And we are live. Bink. We back. Welcome on in, everybody. A beautiful Saturday. Let me hear y'all. Beautiful Saturday here, folks, and you know what that means. A little UFC, baby. Bop, bop, bop. We got the fight night on tonight. The prelims are going to be starting in a little over an hour. Going to be a good card, I think, overall. And, we're here to bet it. We're here to make a little money here, folks. Here to do a little betting, all right? So, we're going to break it down. We're going to try and build something good. Let me actually do this real quick. But we are here to make a little money on the UFC. I don't even want to say this because I don't want to jinx myself at all. But we've been running a little hot. UFC, PFL last night. We called the two main event, co-main event. Shout out. So we're going to try and run it back all tonight with the big old UFC. Am I not streaming on Twitter? What's up with this? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So, real quick up first here, folks. Just real quick. This is what I've kind of been cooking up. We're gonna go a little bit deeper into it, and I want to kind of check a little bit of footage as well. But just kind of real quick, a nice 4-legger, and I'm just gushing, dude. I'm gushing, and this seems to be going up, so I don't know who's changing a little value, but 4-pick parlay, 4 legs for the UFC tonight, plus 573. 250 for 1,600. 500 for 3,300. A rack. A rickety rack. I don't know. We might have to do a rack tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling good. But we got Louis Sutherland here, folks, against Jose Montana. I'm going all money line. I don't get too crazy on the UFC bets. I know everybody likes the cycles and all that, and we'll shout out some content creators. I gotta shout out some content creators here, folks, in the UFC side. There are some really great people out there that know what the heck they're talking about. I also know what I'm talking about, but I like to reference. I'm a referencer. Give me all the information. I'm gonna break it down. I want to sift. I want to see. I want to sift. I want to see. I want to see. I want to sift. What are y'all saying? A lot of sifting going on. Can I bring up one real quickly? I don't know if I've liked it. I don't know if it's in my likes, actually. Alrighty. Well, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there, folks. Is this one of them? No. Pick 'em MMA. Shout out. But there's like 2 I want to truly shout out and know what they're talking about. See if I can bring them up just real quickly. We do got to get going a little bit on this UFC card because, I mean, early prelims at 5:15. We love that. Gigi Canado versus Carol Foro. We'll see who takes it down. Probably not betting that one. Probably going to stay away. All right. Let me see real quick. And then we gotta talk the gosh dang. I might cry on the show. Is it okay if I cry on the show here, folks? Gotta do a little teardrop. I mean, just look at this Drew Brees bust here, folks. Look at that bust. Yes. Gorgeous. Larry Fitzgerald is another great bust as well. They really knocked it out of the park this year on the bus. But, Drew Brees, if y'all know me, I'm a Drew Breesy fan. Big fan of Drew Brees. I like him top 5 all time. I like him top 3 all time. I got Brady. I got Brees. And you can do whoever you want at number 3. I know most people are going to go Josh Allen. Most people top 3 are Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. But, me personally, I go Tom Brady, I go Drew Brees, and then whoever the heck you want. I probably go Patrick Mahomes right now, but we'll see. Shout out to all of them. Joe Montana. Yes. I know all the old heads are going to get after me. I get it. But competition evolves, athleticism evolves, sports evolves. If our new generation is not always surpassing the old generation, the sport has hit a wall. Not good. We like our sports improving. I mean, we got the WNBA right now, folks. You want to talk about improving? They're allowing men into the WNBA right now. I mean, can we give it up for that? Sports always evolving. The WNBA just started with women. Now it's going to women and men, folks. Pretty good. Do we got to stay away from the topic? Do I be silenced on the topic? All right. Oh, man, we're feeling good. We're feeling good here today. All I'm trying to do is shout out a couple of UFC content creators, and then we get on with the show here. That's all I'm trying to do. I got to search it now. I got to go search it now. Oh, UFC picks, and we come up first. Hey, yo, look at me. Look at me. Look at us on the front page. I mean, we're the top three. We're the top gosh dang three on the page, baby. Okay, this guy, probably the biggest shout out. Can I give this man the biggest shout out right here? Let me get out of the way so you can see him. Artsy, great content. He knows his stuff. He wins all the time. He's up a plus 118 units in 2026, and we also are up units, folks. Settle down. I'll show proof. Everybody likes the proof. Everybody likes the tracking. Settle down. We'll track. I don't care. Track the losses. This is what we've been doing here, folks. Just last night, shout out Simeon Powell. This was the PFL, baby. That was the PFL. 2 cashes right there. The 2 hardest fights to call. Brian Battle and Simeon Powell getting it done. And Brian Battle did win the fight. Don't play with me, folks. Brian Battle won the fight. I saw all tweets yesterday. Oh, it's rigged. Brian Battle lost. He's trash. Don't get me wrong. I will never be betting on Brian Battle ever again. I don't even know how he won the fight, but he did. Didn't win round 1. Obviously, got worked round 1. Round 2, I do think he squeaked it out. And then round 3, Brian Battle, I mean, he was the only one fighting in round 3 the entire time. So 1-1 heading into round 3. Brian Battle easily blew him away in round number 3. You could have even judged round 3 10-8 if you wanted, in my opinion. So I've got no problem. A split decision last night on Brian Battle, and it was the right call. Shout out to Artsy. I believe he, I don't know if he does PFL. I don't know if he does on PFL. But big time shout out to Artsy. Love watching his content. Once again, sharp. He's sharp, folks. And once again, sharps stick together. You know, sharps recognize sharps. Bank. Alrighty. We like that. Alrighty. So big time shout out to Artsy. And there's one more. There is one more I do like. We got to get on with it, though. We got to move, folks. We got to lock in our picks in about an hour. So we can't be wasting time here. Obviously, Matty Betts. I mean, he be doing his thing. Shout out. Where is it? One more. This guy, Shmoo was mad last night on the Brian Battle win. Come on, where is he? One more guy I want to shout out. He's got good content. Shout out to content, folks. Content is king. There he is. Henry's doing great, baby. What's up, Deej? Welcome on in. We do got the Henry cam set up. He's just not in. He's not in the spot right now. Hey, Henry, get over here. He'll be perusing in on sometime. We'll get him up there. Alrighty. We got to get to this UFC here. Got a little parlay that we're building. That's what we're doing here over the next hour before these early prelims start. And I can't find this other guy I want to shout out. Can't find him. Alrighty, we'll get to him. I'm sure we'll find him at some point here. But let's go here. let's start talking about them. Talking about the fights that I'm feeling good at. Let's revisit them. Let's make sure we're still feeling good about them. So let's start. I do want to start with let's start with the main event. Should we start with the main event? Let's just get to it. I'm on Solid Killed. All right. We got Gamrot, good grappler, good wrestler, but I think he's just a little too over the hill here. And I think, didn't Salcrid call him out? Didn't he call him out here? Let me get it all up here. And we gotta get the ESPN up as well. The UFC, their page be leaving out vital information. I'll be telling you. Give me the age. Why are we hiding the ages on the UFC website? Knock it off. ESPN be giving us everything that we need to see. Alrighty, here we go. We got Gamrot at 35. I mean, that's a little bit, in the prime, starting to get it kind of over the prime here. Salcrid, young and hungry, 26. The 5-inch reach, baby. And he's got about a little 2 inches on the height. He was looking a little bit bigger on the face off there. But I am very much liking Salkilled. And once again, pardon the French, folks, okay? Knock it off. We get it. UFC fighters. All right, I'm not going to get every name right, okay? Shout out. But I am liking Silkrod a lot here at minus 130. I think it's great value. I see everybody's on Gamrot, and he's still at plus 110. That does tell us a lot, folks. When everybody's on something and the line doesn't move, that's a little bit of a tell. Obviously, it's not guaranteed every single time here, folks, but there are some things that you can kind of take away from a sports betting if you've been doing it years on end. Professional, if you will. Professional, me? I'm going to say yes. Alrighty. Next, the co-main event, Billy Quantillo, and I was on him all week, folks. I was big Billy Q all week long, but some things to remember about Billy Q, good old Billiam. Some big things to note. First and foremost, he's coming off of a knee surgery, folks. I think multiple knee surgeries. That's not good. We saw Conor McGregor. He had one knee surgery. 2 seconds and he blows it right back out. He also hasn't fought in about a hot minute. Give me up Billy Q here. Billy Q, when's the last time you fought? I want to say like almost 20 months? 2024? The end of 2024? Where Ferreira, I think he's fought in 2025, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, September 13th, 2025. So, he's also been out of the game a little bit. Also, he's been out a year. Other guy's been out about 2 years-ish. So, not great. We also have Billy, I believe, is fighting up. He's in a higher weight class at the lightweight, which once again, we saw Alex Pereira move up to a heavyweight. Ooh, you might want to go back down, mate. Light heavyweight's where he goes. But I want to say Diego Fierro has not been fighting heavyweight.
Hooper trying to cut an angle here late in the round.
Or he's been fighting. What's the official fight here? Okay, they're both lightweight. Okay, all right.
So like Jackson to even learn, right? Mixed martial. To like Jackson to even learn, right? Mixed martial.
Hooper.
Billy Q. When's the last win? Last win at lightweight. Okay, all right. He'd be fighting lightweight. But 2 years off of a knee surgery, double knockout. And I want to say Diego Fierro still has about a few more fights on his contract. So he's going to be a little bit more incentivized to kind of go in a little bit more. Once again, a lot of people are all over this card here on Ferreira or Quantillo, but I'm going to go Fierro, folks. I know he's 41. I get it. I don't like betting on old people either, but Contillo, once again, he's 37 as well. So we got kind of two over the hill fighters here. And once again, Billy Q coming off those knee surgeries, folks. Having that, a leg injury, any surgeries, major surgeries in the UFC, it's very tough to come back from. So I am going to be on Ferreira and Silkrod for the main event and co-main event tonight. Alrighty, we got Louis Sutherland versus Jose Montana. That's another one I was feeling good about. Let me bring that up here. Love a good heavyweight fight. Louis Sutherland coming off of the win against Tai Tuivasa. I think this is Jose's, first fight, first debut fight in the UFC. And I mean, where the heck is this guy from? I mean, where he wasn't in the PFL. The man was fighting Kurataba Fight Pro 11, August 2025. Okay. All right. That doesn't impress me. I like the Louis Sutherland coming off of Tai Tuivasa. Vasa's been on a little bit of that how do we say it? That fodder. That fodder is getting fed to the flame. Now, I don't know if they're feeding Louis Sutherland to the flame here. Are they going to try and start Jose Montana as the next big thing in the heavyweight division? I don't know if I quite see it. And let's actually bring up Jose Montana. Let me try and find this fight. Let me see what he looks like here. And also see if we can find a little, cause I won't even fake with y'all. I don't know how Jose Montana looks. I'm not going to fake with y'all. Let's see if we can find some fight here. We'll search it on Twitter so we can all see it together. If we cannot, I have to watch it off screen on YouTube and react, but it's okay. It's all right. All righty. Is he looking quick? Jose Montana is too quick for Sutherland, period. Double leg and body lock takedown incoming. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. You got it. Speed is something that I value a lot in MMA, UFC. Speed, reach, power in the hands, young buck. Some things to look for. All right, is this him? This is him. Here we go. He be throwing those elbows. Ooh, mama. There was a nasty elbow thrown in the PFL last night. I forgot which fight it was. Maybe the biggest gash I've ever seen on a freaking eyebrow from an elbow. Man, oh man, disgusting. Disgusting. Gotta love it, though. All right, I need to see more. The UFC definitely is desperate for heavyweights. The heavyweight division is in shambles right now. The light heavyweight division is a lot better. Once again, Pereira, you got to go back down, my mate. Got to go back down. Jose Montana submission only at minus 235. What do you... This doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know what that's about. Is this him? Let's hear. Let's hear him. Is he sounding confident?
Fala pouco do seu estilo para quem não conhece, não te viu lutar ainda. Quem é o José Montana no octógono?
O José Montana no octógono, as pessoas conhecem ele mais pelo grappling refinado ultimamente, né? Porque eu tinha na minha mente que eu tinha acabado... I
can read a little bit. Nobody's got any footage on this guy. Show me this guy in the freaking cage. There's a face-off. I think I like Sutherland in the face-off. I'm just trying to find a full fight. This is all we get. We get him dropping elbows, which I like. I love dropping elbows, especially a heavyweight. But I got to see a little bit more. Let me see quick. Might have to play this a little bit off screen, but we'll see. We'll see. I need Jose Montana. I need to see a full fight from this man. Let's also let's take a look at our man Louis Sutherland as well. Try to get his last fight up. Something. Get a little refresher on this man. He likes to press. We like that. He's the one initiating, walking down. He be throwing. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, yes. Okay. Yes, we like Sutherland. We like Sutherland. Yes. Is Sutherland too? Here we go. Oh, not in my location. Video's not available in my location. What's that about? I'm here. Okay, yes, liking Sutherland. Liking Sutherland. I want to see this. He's got the ground game too. He can submit. Can he submit, or is he getting submitted right there? What's Louis be doing? Coming off of 2 fight losses, and then he beats Ty. And once again, the UFC's a different beast, folks. Different beast. He gets up to the UFC and can't win. Yes, he beats Tai Tuivasa, but this man sucks. This man is fodder now, folks. Look at this. The last 4 years just getting beat. Fed to the wolves. Cyril Gane, Sergey Petrovich, Alexander Volkov, folks. Taliesin Teixeira. But he do be going the distance. He don't be getting put out. So we got Louis on some nice cardio. He's got the I guess I'll say cardio. He's got the stamina. That's what I was looking for. He's got a little stamina. Let me see. I gotta watch this Tuivasa fight. We gotta watch the fight. That's on YouTube. We got match highlights on YouTube. I'll try to we'll try to watch a little bit of it.
With purpose.
Can't get banned.
Tai Tuivasa minus 225 betting favorite.
But here we go, real quick. Let me put this in. This was the tail of the tape. We got two either the same age, same weight, same height, same reach, basically. I did see that, DJ. Luther Burden, and not good. He's been making splashes. Goes down with a little injury so far. Hopefully nothing too serious. I mean, you know, you get a little tweak there on the more side, error for caution than not. But who, this other receiver, on the Titans. Oh, mama. This man's been absolutely balling out. So yes, not good for the Bears and Luther Burden, obviously. Can I get the name up? I thought I liked the tweet. Titans receiver. Titans rookie receiver. Yes, Carnell Tate, folks. This man's the real deal. This man is going to be the real deal. Obviously from Ohio State. You know how they do him over there. But, man, he's been balling out so far in training camp. See if we get any strikes or warnings while having this played. Man, Tuivasa was throwing them. Ah! Is that our first camera death? We'll be back. Let me get another battery. Whoop. Yeah. No. First change of the show. There we go. There we go. All right, we back. Cyrus Allen crushing in camp. Let me see. Oh, of course. How can he not? He's got, gosh dang, Patrick Mahomes. And once again, another thing about the Chiefs, folks, I think everybody's overlooking it a lot. I know DJ's not going to be overlooking it, but let's see. I'm going to watch him a little bit. Big for the Chiefs, Eric Bieniemy back, folks. Mahomes loves Eric Bieniemy. They know how to make the offense work. They know how to scheme very well together. Okay, a little bit unaired there. Here we go. Impressive snag. Here we go. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Full extension, baby. Number 13 looking like Mike Williams out there with this catch. Full extension. I think that's 2 feet in. Ooh, hang on. All right, it is out of bounds. That toe on the line. Let me shade this over. Let me shade myself over a little bit. This throw is out of bounds. He didn't get that second foot in. So we got to work on that. Got to control those wild feet in the air. That second foot coming out of bounds, but we like the catch overall. Here it comes again. Yeah, just another one. Another good catch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are these rookie receivers putting on an absolute show so far? Is this going to be one of the best rookie classes, wide receivers there has been? That's nasty, dude. This one's nasty. One hand snag over the middle when all the triangles are converging. The 2 corners of safety coming down. Stand strong. One-hander, baby. What a great throw by Mahomes, too, dude. Potentially could have been a hospital ball, but that's exactly where it needed to be, dude. Like, this is nuts. That's okay. All right. I'm glad you showed me this, DJ. This one never made it to my timeline, so yeah, this guy is going to be I think that's your number 1, no? You still got Juju Smith-Schuster over there? Rasheed Rice, Xavier Worthy. I mean, Cyrus Allen, number two. Probably even better than Rasheed Rice, if I'm being honest, but I'll digress. There has been some switches that definitely caught me off guard. I was watching a video today of the most like unremembered team switches in the offseason so far, and there were definitely a lot that caught me off guard. I forgot. Offseason player changes. Let's see if I can bring it up quick. Because I do think you're right. I think he is on New York. Alrighty, here we go. DJ Moore, obviously on the Bills. We know this. Romeo Doubs on the Patriots is going to be sneaky good. I forgot about that. A.J. Brown and Romeo Doubs. I mean, god dang. And Drake May, he's serviceable. We saw it all, last season. He was fine. Is he great? No. Is he bad? No. Can he make it work with two great receivers? Yes. Pittsburgh, Michael Pittman Jr., another one. You got Michael Pittman Jr., you got DK Metcalf now with Aaron Rodgers. God dang. I think there was one more. Was there one more? Chiefs getting Kenneth Walker, once again, the biggest disgrace I've ever seen. The biggest disgrace I've ever seen in a professional sporting league. To have the Super Bowl MVP go to the literal dynasty. Almost MVP. Yeah, look, I mean, once again, who was he really competing against last year for MVP? And this is no disrespect to the Drake May. Okay. We saw him beef. Well, both teams really beefed in the Super Bowl, but both quarterbacks, I should say. 72% completion. All right. 4,300 yards. Shout out. 31 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. Not as good as Josh Allen. Let's just get that out of the way, but very good, very good. I got a little bit of a weak schedule, But we'll give it to him. Once again, I'm not trying to knock. Just like I'm not trying to knock Carson Beck, but enough from that Hall of Fame game. The Chargers. Was it somebody? Yeah, David Njoku on the Chargers. So stupid. That team's going to be a little filthy, depending if Mike McDaniel. I think Mike McDaniel gets exposed for being a goofball. That's what I think. I hope so as well. Do I hope? Am I hoping on that? Yes, I am actually. I'm rooting. I'm actively rooting on Mike McDaniel's downfall. Sorry. I think he's really ruined Tua. I'm starting to get upset. I'm actually starting to get very, very upset now. I'm starting to look back, and it's really all Mike McDaniel's fault, but we'll find out this season. We will find out this season. Giants. I don't like the head coach. I don't like Harbaugh. I don't like any of the Harbaughs. If I'm being completely honest, I'm done with the Harbaughs. Enough. The cheaters that they are. Love to see what the Eagles can do with no more A.J. Brown. They may give him 2 years, but I bet he's fired at the end of the year. I hope so. It's enough. Like, I'm so sick of recycling garbage, folks. It's very frustrating to watch. It drives me crazy. It drives me insane, actually. And then, obviously, we have Kyler Murray winning for the Vikings, winning the starting job for the Vikings. Stop with J.J. McCarthy, dude. Literally, stop. I can finally say, sell all your J.J. McCarthy now and burn the cards. If you're buying J.J. McCarthy right now, I think it's time for you to exit the hobby. Can I say that? Disgusting. McCarthy's bad. He's bad. And that's no disrespect. Once again, give it up. Can we give it up? Wrong button. Can we give it up? He won a national championship. That's great. Very good. But you're not NFL level. Sorry. Are we supposed to feel bad because you're not the top of the crop? Sorry. Go. You're still in the NFL. Once again, very good. A backup. A backup in the NFL. Very good. Go back up. Herbert might get benched for him. We got Herbert too busy playing with Madison Beer's hair. I mean, get over it.
Heard you.
I mean, all these quarterbacks getting
but then you stuck your tongue in my cruise and fucked
it's
me
like,
so
I
hard,
get
I
it,
figured
but
you changed your mind.
I mean, where's our priorities lie? Where do our priorities lie?
But then you stuck your tongue in my cruise and fucked me so hard, I figured you changed your mind.
That's Mrs. Allen. That's Mrs. Allen. I'll get a Madison Beer button. But enough. Where are our priorities lying? Another thing that just gets me crazy is everybody having to do everything. Josh Allen has to be the quarterback of the Buffalo Bills and have a movie star wife and have a kid and get married. You got to do everything? Are we rushing? I don't know. Pistachio farm, Snickers ice cream endorsement, golf. Like, everybody has to do everything now. Can't just do one thing, stay in your lane. You're a quarterback from Wyoming. What time is it? It's 4:30. We got to get going a little bit. But shout out to the NFL, obviously. I mean, next week, folks, we're going big. We're going hard on it, starting on Monday. That fresh first week of the preseason. We got no Sunday preseason because it was just a Hall of Fame game. So nothing left for this week, but we're back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, big. And we will be betting. We will be betting those games. I bet preseason. I don't shy away, okay? We bet the Panthers money line. We're 1 for 1 in the NFL so far, folks. Let me hear y'all. No, it's not, DJ. It's not crazy. You can find edges. You can find some edge. We just saw Haynes King, baby. I'm going to be betting on that man for the rest of my life. We're betting on preseason. We're going to find the value. We won't go crazy. We won't bet every game. But when we know the Dolphins are going to win, that's an easy bet right there, And we know the Vikings, they're going to start J.J. McCarthy. So we fade them all the time as well. Here's Shedeur. I mean, we got to give Shedeur the starting job, folks. Another thing, I mean, this is a wobbly as heck ball. I don't like seeing that. But Deshaun Watson's not doing any better. Look at this ball just wobble in the air. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, 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 baby, wobble, wobble. Not great. It's a nice completion. We like that, but we got to tighten that puppy. We got to tighten that puppy up. But another thing that just drives me crazy is just like, do we need to keep seeing garbage? Do we have to keep seeing the garbage? Over and over, recycled garbage. Get somebody new in, get somebody fresh in. And I know it's just kind of banging on Carson back, but I think I start Carson back for the season because I'm not rolling with Jacoby Brissett. More trash is just trash. Sanders, I think Sanders is better than J.J. McCarthy. And I'm going to say this. Shedeur Sanders is a better leader than J.J. McCarthy. Can we, let me get this guy up. Every time you listen to Shedeur Sanders, humble, where we get J.J. McCarthy, they brought in a replacement to push me more, and it's not guaranteed I'm the starter. Blah. Enough. Definitely not by a large margin. But I think he could continue to get better. Bad system with Cleveland. We know that whole organization is just trash. Speaking of it, let's listen. Let's listen to this.
I would,
did I get? I got a little tweet baited here. Pop football crave. They got me. Just Mike McDaniel saying for 4 minutes straight. It's a cut up. I mean, the fact that this man already has a 4-minute cut up of him saying in the Chargers gear is insane. It's enough with this guy. We got to get the UFC picks in. We got to get some UFC picks in. We still got a little bit of time. I mean, we're not going to be betting the first 1, 2, 3. We're not going to be betting the first 3 fights. I got to go Sosa on this parlay as well. I know it's minus 340, but we go from plus 573 to plus 771. And man, oh man, Sosa's got some power to his punch, baby. We got to add that one on. That one starts at 645, so we get that in. We get that in as well. Everybody's on Sosa. Well, all the sharps are. All the sharps are on Sosa, so we like that. Where do we leave off here? We're on this Louis Sutherland. I think do we take out Louis Sutherland? I'm getting a little nervous right now. I'm not going to fake to y'all. We got this guy's first time in the UFC, and this guy was I know Sutherland won this fight, but he's kind of getting controlled by Tai Tuivasa the entire fight. I want to say the first round and a half. Let's see what Sutherland does. Sutherland's got the stamina. We like that. That is going to tell us a lot. A lot of ground here. Here comes those elbows. Tuivasa back down on the ground. We might have to stay away from this fight, honestly. We might have to stay away from this, folks. It is a little bit of a higher risk. I mean, because literally one punch can end it. I mean, golly. And plus, right now, like I said, the heavyweight UFC, the division is a little bit in shambles right now. Nobody very good. But is somebody that's never been in the UFC, do they get it done? We got to find this guy. I got to find a full fight by Jose. We got to see what he looks like for a full fight. Not in the UFC. I mean, like, this is the footage we're getting. This is the leagues he's fighting in. Like, this is home gym footage, training footage. This was 4 years ago. Here we go. This is from 4 years ago, folks. Who's this against? Richard Jacob? This isn't even the same guy. No, it is right there. This is only loss. Let's see how it looks. 4 years ago, only loss. It goes the distance, though, so that's not too shabby. He touches gloves. Don't love that. I'm not touching gloves. We do the face off, all this. I'm not touching gloves in the octagon. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. Will I take a cheap shot if you go for it? Probably not, but I'll definitely be thinking about it. But I'm not touching gloves. This is MFC Metanoia Fight Combat. Anybody ever heard of this? Let's can we speed this up? We gotta go in 2x speed because this is ridiculous. God, I love watching heavyweight, dude. Just because you know, just one shot at any time. The power going into these freaking punches. He tried to shoot a takedown and he's on his back now. Not good. Okay, maybe we just watch his win because this is, I mean, they're not even doing anything. Okay. Can we get another fight by this man? Here we go. Is this him? Black Panther. Who the heck is that? I'm assuming that's a nickname. Black Panther. This is 1 year ago. This is his last win. Bruno De Jesus. John Ribeiro. None of these people even got pictures. Here we go. Okay, Carlos Amal Jr., the Black Panther. Yeah, I don't think we can take this dude either. I don't think we can bet on this guy. I think we just got to go with the guy that's been in the UFC. Let's see how he looks in this win. He wins this fight. He's good on the ground, though. Like, his wins are coming by submission, dude. Okay, enough with the announcements. Come on. This don't even look like it's a heavyweight. This one, he's starting to walk him down. We like that. He goes for the takedowns. Maybe we take the over. Take over 1.5 rounds. Once again, with heavyweight, obviously, you know, one shot. But if we get this guy loving it on the go to the ground, we saw what Louis was doing on the ground. Just don't bet the fight. You know, DJ, that's not in my vocab, baby. Come on. Don't bet the fight. We got to be sharp. We can't let the fight win. This guy likes to be on the fucking ground. Look at these. Yeah. There's the shit tap. There's the tap. Louis Sutherland, does he get some mat? Got submitted against Walter Walker. That was the only time. One submission came in the UFC. Let me go to my guy. Let me go to my resource. Let's see what he says. One guy that I think is a little sharp. This guy right here. We shouted him out at the start of the show. Art C. See what he has to say about this fight. Are you picking this one? I think he's staying away from it. Great. Great. He's staying away from the fight. All right, we may have to. Do we? Do we stay away from this one, folks? We take it off the card. We got the Sousa now minus 345, of course. We take off Louis Sutherland. We take him off. What do we get? 4 legs at plus 484. All right. Well, 500. Do we go 500? Dair Nurgazahe, Salkild, Ferreira, and a little Sosa action. That may be our official pick here. We'll round it out here on the Dair, why I like him a little bit more. Young up and coming, obviously 29. Bruno Lopez, he is 33. Still very young. But I believe Dair's just got some... he's got some nice knockout, nice powerful fists. Coming off of 2 losses, he beats Rafael Tobias. Bruno Lopez coming off 2 losses, getting knocked out on both of them. Not great. Both haven't been in the UFC that long either. That's not good. I think we got to stay away from the Sutherland fight. I think we got to stay away from it. It is calling me. It's calling me. But I think we might stay away from it. But loving Salkill, loving Ferreira, loving Sosa. If we get rid of the Dair, I don't know if I want to. Plus 254. All right. Also, we get our man Art C on Dair. See what he has to say about him.
$150. It's so easy to turn $250 into $8,000 with this 3-team shoot for the moon parlay for UFC Vegas 120. Quinlan Salkild versus Mateus Gamrot. Starting with leg number 1, we're going to go to Yadier units. Absolutely crushing UFC betting. You can follow us today at patreon.com/fightingstats. And guys, the last and third leg, we're going to go to Yadier Del Valle. He's fighting Darren Elkins on his retirement fight. I know Darren Elkins.
Wrong video. Where is it? Did he not take him either? I thought he took this fight somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, I guess he's... You know what? Art. You got to give me something here with these two. How's that looking? What I got? All righty, he's not helping us out on these 2 fights. All right. Do we just take that off? We can't go down to plus 254, can we? I don't know if we can go down to plus 254. Everyone's on this Steven Asplund as well. Minus 325. Ty Miller against Billy Ray Goff. Minus 440. Sheesh. Definitely safe, but what are we doing? That's actually not bad. We can go up plus 100 odds on a minus 440. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. What's Ty Miller look like? Oh, undefeated. 4-inch height advantage. Ooh. Okay, now we're cooking. That's what I like to see right there. Yeah, maybe we get rid of all. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. We're done with Sutherland. I can't call it. It should be Sutherland over Montana. The man hasn't fought in the UFC, but Louis Sutherland is struggling. He's struggling. And we have been seeing Montana on a little bit of the ground game. We'll see if it translates on the UFC. Well, let's get rid of it. Whoa. I was going to say, camera can't be dead that quick. We keep De Sosa. We keep Steven Asplund. We throw in Ty Miller. And then we've got our main event and co-main event. All comes down to those two. Ferreira and Salkild. Plus 469. I really don't hate that. Wanted at least plus 400 something. Milder to finish. See, that's where I don't love. I get people doing that. I'd rather this is how I'd rather do UFC. Take all kind of the big money favorites, and then once again we're at plus 469 on only a 5-leg parlay. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. But I do understand some people going the winning method. I get it. The cycles, all that. I get it. But here we go. Ty Milner to finish by knockout or submission plus 100. Okay. Nice odds there. Get plus money on a potential sure thing. Yeah, Billy Ray Goff. I mean, come on, dude. 9-4. I mean, you're lucky to even still be in the UFC. Let me get these ages real quick. I might throw them in there. We might put them in.
No, not really. I'm
plus only 26. Beautiful. They're both young, but who this guy fought? Ty Miller. Okay, 2 fights in the UFC. Oh my goodness. He fought during Gaethje and Pimblett and got a big old knockout. Big old knockout at the end of the first round. All right, what's a Billy Ray Goff? What do you got going on, mate? He's been in the UFC a little bit, getting exposed as of recently. Okay, I don't mind that at all. Let's find this. Let's see this knockout by Ty Miller.
There's a knee and a left hook. Welcome to the UFC.
That was a big one that landed, bam, right off the left hook, puts him down. And then it was just find the shot that ends the night for Ty Miller. Again, left hook, right hand. Right on the button. Drops Fugit. 1 second left in the round. Another jab. Nasty right hand as Fugit tried to throw. Then a knee that follows it.
Okay, nice follow-ups. That's what we like to see. Knows he can end a fight. Know he can end a round. Like to see that. Here we go. This is Goff versus Waters, who he's facing. Goff in the blue. It may be eating some punches, though. You got to move that head, mate. All right, I think we might put Miller in here, folks. Miller, Sosa, Steven Asplund. 3 of our locks. And then we got the main event, co-main event. Billy Carantillo coming off of all those knee surgeries. Do not like it. I think Salkid is, I think he's up and coming. Now, we did see him at the weigh-in. Definitely looked a little dehydrated, so we definitely need him to hydrate over the last 24 hours, get back into a little bit of shape. But I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue. And see what our man says about it.
He just wants, you know what you're going to get with Steven Asplund? He's, I guess, a volume striker. He just wants to stand really in the pocket and just throw volume.
But he better be really drinking that room type Aquafina. Really that's how you literally get
pressure that he can put volume on.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to dehydrate.
Goes to the
and then I'm going to rehydrate for 24 hours, and you're going to see this brings me right back.
And continue to throw back, so it doesn't even look like they're that effective to the judges. Whereas when Asplund lands, he's going to,
even Henry likes it. I pour this in his water bowl every morning.
You see a case where Asplund can start.
You don't get that tap water
into the later rounds. You know what you're going to get with Steven Asplund? He's, I guess, a volume striker. He just wants to stand really in the pocket and just throw volume. But he has a really good chin. He has a really good, I guess, pressure that he can put volume on. The durability goes to the Asplund side, where Asplund can take these shots, eat them, and continue to throw back, so it doesn't even look like they're that effective to the judges. Whereas when Asplund lands, he's going to, walk through the fire, he's going to land some volume. I do see a case where Asplund can start to melt him into the later rounds.
Melt. Guilherme Pat. Let me check Guilherme Pat real quick. This is a prelim too. Okay, big prelim. Maybe we do a 4. Do we just go 4 pick on the? Maybe this is what we do. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do 2 parlays. Do we do 2? We break it up. Prelims. We take our man Sutherland. We take Dyer. We take Steven Asplund. And we take Sosa. We get 4 of the prelims. See how that goes, and then we roll it over to the main card when it starts. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. We take Sosa. We take Sutherland. We take Dyer. We take Steven Asplund. That gets us at +2. That gets us at +326. We go 250 on it. We get up. We run up a rack. Run up a rack. Run up a rack. Then we take that 1,000. We take that 1,000 onto the main card with Ferreira, Salkid, and Ty Miller. What does that do? What does Ty Miller bring us up to? 165 to 227. Put that rack on it for 3,200. 250 to 3,200. Or do we just do it all? What if we just do it all? Sosa, Sutherland, Dira, Asplund. 1,000 for 13,000. That's 250. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Now we're up to 7 picks. Now we're up to 7. Now we're throwing it all in there, sheesh. Plus 1,200, though. I don't hate it. And our worst odds are minus 155 on day air. It's 5 o'clock. We got 15 minutes. Well, no, actually, we got 45 minutes. We got 45 minutes, folks. Do we do this? Seven legs. Do we try to hit for 13,000 tonight? Do we try for 13,000 tonight, folks? Maybe not. Maybe. I think we might rock with this. We'll go 500 on it. 500 for 7K. I think I like this maybe a little bit better. 500 for... And then if things go crazy early, maybe we bounce back quick. We might lock that. We might lock that. Let me go one more. I gotta find one. Let me go one more quick look. Make sure this Dyer fight. Let me just double check this one. Let me see a little Dyer fight. (11-2, 14-3). Sheesh. You just give me the name, dude. You see a fight. This is the other guy I wanted to shout out to. LF MMA. Another guy that's pretty
mental lapses in the grappling department. Man, I'd be overly confident in this matchup if it wasn't for Nurgazai's mental lapses in the grappling department. On the feet, he's going to be way sharper, way more technical. I think he'll even be faster. And he could put Bruno Lopez out at any moment early in this fight, preferably first or second round. He doesn't have the best gas tank. He will slow down some. His takedown defense, for the most part, has held up. It's at 80% currently. And he does know how to defend takedowns. He can get taken down, though. Don't get me wrong. But it's his submission defense that's horrific. He makes mistakes all over the place. He gives you the positions. He's just letting people submit him. And he almost got submitted at the end of his last fight.
That's fine. That is definitely sharp there,
Lopez
DJ.
got
no
touched by
problem with
Dustin
that.
Jacoby's jab, and his knees wobbled, and then he got finished along the fence. When he fought Sterling, Sterling just really put it on him and really turned up the pressure in the second round to get him out of there. He actually had some clean entries on takedowns on Sterling, but Sterling was still able to defend it. I don't know if Nurgazai would have defended those same entries. He might have been on the ground. And that is a little worrisome in this fight. Bruno Lopez has a nice arm triangle, too, if he's on top.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'm going to lean Nurgazai with just a little bit of fear for the grappling defense, but still I'm going to lean Nurgazai. I think he can do more damage on the feet. And if he lands clean enough, he can get Lopez out of there. So give me Nurgazai. Let me know in the comments who y'all have.
Does he get taken down to the ground? I feel like the last 2 weeks in the UFC were a little bit easier. Or maybe I'm trying to force it. Am I trying to force it too much? I mean, we got 7 in here. If we take off Dyer, what do we go to? From plus 12 at 96 to 748. We lose a little bit, like 2K. Oh, 2,500. Ferreira, Salkild, Ty Miller, Sosa, Sutherland, Asplund. We take off Sutherland. What happens? Plus 470. We're back down to this plus 470 number. Alrighty, we got the first fight. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how these first fights go before we officially lock and put anything in. See how these first few fights go. Let's see how kind of betting trends. Let me bring up a little Kalshi. See how these lines are kind of changing in real time as these kind of bets come up. Do I do Kalshi or Parlay Market? Which one is going to give me the sponsorship? Which one's going to sponsor good old Saint Nick? Ooh, a Whatnot commercial on the UFC broadcast. You love to see it. Let's go with the Parlay Market. Let's get the UFC fights up. Let's keep these fights up. Let's keep up Dyer. See what that one kind of starts to trend toward. I think that's it. Where's our Sutherland? Whoa, where's Sutherland? Am I missing it? Can we not trade on Sutherland? Because that would be interesting. What's going on there? Yes, sir. DJ, appreciate you stopping by. And you know, baby, you know that cash dropping. Bink bop. I don't like how we can't see any Sutherland. Where the heck is this Sutherland? I don't like that. Here's the Browns tracker for today. Sheesh. That's the thing about Shedeur Sanders. This man don't be slinging touchdowns, dude. That's the only knock I have. We see these trackers all the time. We got Watson with 4 touchdowns today. Usually he is high in the interception column as well, but at least he's throwing touchdowns to go along with it. Where Shedeur, he don't be doing either. He don't be turning it over or be scoring touchdowns, but we need those touchdowns. We got to be a little aggressive. All righty, here we go. The first one is officially going to be underway. Gigi, Canuto, and Carroll Ford. We're staying away from the fight. Our first one that I think we're going to be taking is that Sosa. We're definitely taking Sosa on the 4th fight of the night. So we got a little time. Once again, we're gonna try and track this Dyer on the live poly market. And I also now am hesitant that poly market is not even trading on Sutherland. Can we get it on Kalshi? Do I have to log in just to see it, dude? Thank goodness. Here we go. We can do Sutherland on poly market, or Kalshi, pardon my French. So we'll keep those up. See how that all starts to play out. Alrighty, we'll try to keep up the fights here and on some highlights and all that as the fights start to play out a little bit more. They got Ford at 66%. Okay. All righty. Well, wait till the fights get a little bit more exciting here. Let's see what we've got. Let's go with my backlog. Let's see what we've got to talk about quickly. We have this whole Max Crosby, Kirk Cousins thing going down. This whole fight. Kirk Cousins, dude, getting into a fight with Max Crosby. How funny. How funny. But they both got suspended for practice today. So we got our man, Mendoza, was able to get the first team reps today. We like to see that. Hopefully we get more of that, but I doubt it. We got Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers. I mean... Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers, folks. How abysmal. Another time of trying to circumvent the cap dating back to 2015. Trying to do it with DeAndre Jordan. They've been trying to do this. It's ridiculous. Once again, folks, just... Money be going around, folks. Money be going around. These teams are all trying to swindle. They're all trying to circumvent, get the leg up. Nobody can just be, following the rule book. We got Will Levis being another goofball. This guy, he's got to stop. Will Levis got to get out of the league. I mean, it's enough now, dude. Once again, no disrespect. No disrespect to Will Levis, but I'm taking Carson back over this man. It's enough. This man can't stand his feet. And then he has the audacity to go to the podium and say, I'm not one of the 30. I'm top 32 quarterbacks in the NFL. Okay. All right. This also I got on. This is the old video of Max Crosby fighting a few years ago. Hey, can we talk about this Travis Kelce Taylor Swift wedding? I mean, what? You invite literally the entire NFL? You invite Tony Romo? You invite Cooper Kupp? Like, y'all didn't even play with these people. So you invite the entire NFL? You don't fight. It doesn't seem like he invited Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold doesn't seem like he got the invite, but everybody else does. Super Bowl champion doesn't get an invite? I'm sure Josh Allen got the invite. Did Josh Allen get the invite? Listen to how surprised Sam Darnold is that everybody's getting invited.
Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce wedding, and he...
Wait, what? He was at the wedding?
Yeah.
Did you go?
I did.
Oh, let's go.
I did not,
When did you get... How do you know him?
Bro, when I got the invitation, I thought it was...
A joke.
I would have imagined that there was a laundry list of people that just knew him better and went on.
Yeah. Well, they invited 1,000 people.
Yeah. But it was cool. It was cool.
Yeah.
Dating 1,000 people, you keep it all hush-hush. Like, it doesn't add up, this wedding, dude. I don't think there was a wedding. I'm going to go on record. I don't think they were having a wedding inside that stadium. I don't know what they were doing in there, but I don't know if it was a wedding.
I saw Tony at the...
I don't know what they were doing in there, but I would like to know. I would like to know what everybody was doing at the Madison Square Garden. Also, if you make your mascot a raccoon, this is trash. All puns intended, folks. Trash. Raccoon? Sports mascot? Titans raccoon? Like, Make me a better. Let's get a gosh dang. I'm going to create a better mascot. Create the best mascot possible for the NFL team, the Tennessee Titans. Create the best mascot possible for the NFL team, the Tennessee Titans. I mean, we could do better than that gosh dang raccoon. Knock it off. See what Grok can do. Okay, what the hell are these, dude? Grok, enough. I try to use Grok, but it's really just going to have to be ChatGPT. I mean, can you get any more generic than literally all these mascots? Absolutely disgusting. Something went wrong. Try again. Okay, we'll try again. I mean, bingo. Bingo. This is absolutely okay. Sheesh. They just blew my expectations out of the water. I mean, is this not fantastic? AI viewers at streamboob.com. Get them in here. Bring them over. I'm not paying for them. Bring them over. Is this not a fantastic, damn, this is good as heck. The Tennessee Titans Warrior, the Titan Warrior. Built tough, built for, oh my, this thing said ChatGPT, what was it, 2 minutes? And y'all come up with this? How long did it take y'all to do this? This took me 2 minutes with the easiest prompt of all time. Which one, folks? Which is better? Look at this. This is amazing. That's a Titan. Not a fucking raccoon. Does a raccoon have to do with anything? You're trash? Is that what you're telling us? You're a bunch of garbage cans? Like, what is it, folks? Like, I feel like I go crazy sometimes. What do billion-dollar corporations and businesses and sports teams do all day? I truly don't get it. I don't get it. Bring them in. AI viewers, baby. Get them in. Don't just send me the link. You send them to me. You help me out. AI mascots, AI viewers, everything is AI. Allen Iverson. I'm so impressed with this, dude. Like, this is amazing. This is amazing, folks. Like, I'm actually speechless. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. I mean, do you see the difference between ChatGPT and Grok? This is what Grok was trying to sell us. They use Grok. Could you imagine being a billion-dollar corporation using Grok over ChatGPT? This is a fucking Cardinal. They put a Cardinal on a Titan. the hell is that? The hell is this? This is Will Levis. This is Will Levis. We're not using Will Levis as a mascot. Stop it. This chicken. What is up with these robotic chicken? Guy in a big helmet? Guy in a big hat? That's your mascot? Y'all just made a bunch of garbage. They just made a bunch of garbage. What does a bird have to do with a Titan? What does a fucking raccoon have to do with a Titan? This is a Titan. Titan. The Titan of Tennessee. The Titan Warrior. I mean... Okay, somebody get me down to Tennessee right now. I'm going to sell them this. This is mine. This is copyrighted as mine. How do I watermark this? This is mine, folks. I own this. This is amazing. I mean, this is truly incredible. This is truly incredible. Good mock-up, but we got to see how it would look like in person. You know what I mean? So we got to get that. We got to prompt that. Let me see. This is truly incredible. Can you? Can you make a mock-up of how it would look in real life? These two women are kind of duking it out here. Okay. We gotta... Here we go. These women are banging around. We love that. Shout out. First fight of the night. And these ladies are coming out. Second round was a little meh. A lot of control by Kanadu. Okay. It's truly incredible. Why is it not allowing me to type anything in here? We can stop answering. You're not even answering anymore, so... No! Where'd it go? It was too good. They erased it. They couldn't have it. Oh, I should have downloaded it when I had the chance. What am I doing? What are we doing? Oh, thank goodness. Don't ever leave me again. Don't leave me. This is too good to lose, folks. Gotta download this. Sheesh. All right, let's see how this would look in real life with a person in the costume. It's a great mock-up. This is a great mock-up. Now, how is it going to look in person? Is it going to look like this? The garbage raccoon? Is it going to look like one of these garbage, whatever the heck this is trying to be? Oh, she almost got this arm bar. Final minute, she's trying to wrench on this arm bar. We got a fight here, folks. UFC card starting off hot. Oh, she got the arm. Oh, it's done. She's done. She's got the arm. Oh, she's trying to fight. Oh, she escaped it. Final 20. Canuto is gassed. Canuto is gassed. She might... Yo, give it up. Give it up. What a fight, folks. God dang. When the women aren't afraid to freaking stand and throw the punches, baby, you gotta show some respect. Sheesh, that was beautiful. I mean, this ain't bad. I mean, this we gotta make it look realistic. We gotta make it. We gotta see it a little bit more realistic. I mean, can we get it like this? I think we can get it pretty close. Love the armor. The armor pieces are fantastic. I love the big hammer. The Thor type hammer. Here it's like a little machete. I think I like this better. She doesn't even want to touch gloves. She's pissed. Yeah, Canuto was pissed she didn't win. But, you know, hey, I get it. She didn't want to touch gloves. After the fight, she's disappointed. Shout out sportsmanship. Y'all know me. I don't really care about it one way or the other. That's some good sportsmanship right there. That was a great ass fight once again. When the ladies are throwing down, folks. Love that. Get Enes Kanter in here, folks. Alrighty. A little bit more realistic. Yeah. Okay. This looks terrifying. I mean, if you're in an opposing team and you go into the stadium and they got this thing, they got this fucking thing. Damn, dude. Sorry I'm gushing over a fake mascot concept, but you can't tell me this isn't fantastic. Man. Do I have to do it with every team now? Who else has a trash mascot? I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to. The Dolphins mascot. The Dolphins mascot. Could it be a little bit better? Could be a little bit better. Big TD. Once again, no disrespect. Shout out to TD, baby. Don't really love the name TD either. I don't really know why that's really the Dolphin. His name stands for the Dolphin, TD. Touchdown, the Dolphin, like... Shout out. Shout out. We could do a lot better, I think. Let's do one more. I mean, this Titans one, folks, I'm about to be this. Hey, Tennessee, listen up. Hey, bussin' with the boys. Let me get a hold of them real quick. Let me tweet at them. Warrior. Oi. We'll tweet at him. I go to the replies or something. Built tough, built. I mean, literally, folks. This is everything about this is fantastic. The Titan of Tennessee, the name right there. What's up, Henry? Henry likes it so much he's coming to check it out. Right? Can you see him? There he is a little bit. The Titan of Tennessee. You're the Tennessee Titans. This is the Titan, baby. Who y'all defend? Tennessee Titans, built tough, built for glory. I mean, folks. I'm sorry I'm gushing. Sorry. But this is absolutely fantastic. The Titan of Tennessee. God damn, dude. God damn. Okay, let's make a let's create a new mascot for the Dolphins. Let's see. Can we create this? Can we keep this run? I don't want to overdo it. Because if this next one's not as good, I'll get a little disappointed. But man, oh man, this is absolutely ridiculously good. Create the best mascot for the NFL team, the Miami Dolphins. What we got? What can you give us? We can do a little upgrade. Once again, TD, shout out. No disrespect. But we can do better. Let's check some of our picks. No movement here on Poly Market on our Dyer pick. And still no movement here. It's flipping between 64, 65% on Sutherland. Once again, those are the two that we're kind of, we're not loving. We're not loving the best. We're afraid of Dyer getting submitted, and we have no idea about Jose Montana. Let's just take him off. Do we just take him off? Let's just take him off. Let's just take him off. We're not feeling it. Okay, now, this one looks like AI, I don't hate it overall. You get a kind of a little Aquaman-esque with the armor. Or the deep, I should say. A little deep-esque. Get the big head, the big fin head. I don't hate it. But I really think this is really something. This is really something. No Caitlin Clark. She getting what'd she do? They just got the dub. They won by 4, but Caitlin Clark suspended, her 8th technical. Let's see what she did. She bumped the ref. She touched the ref.
So clearly was a foul. Was not called.
Is this a soft call? I mean... She got teed up for that. That's pretty funny. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous call. I feel like she may have thought it was an opponent. She was going to shove and then realized it was a ref and kind of held off, but she didn't even really shove hard or anything. All righty, we got the Juliana Miller Oliveira fight up next. Just started underway. 30 seconds in so far. We'll keep that. We'll keep updates on that, and then we got to lock in here, folks. We got to lock in. Do we keep the 5 here? I think we keep the 5. Dyer and Sutherland, they're kind of scaring me. Trying to wait till some last second edge, last second something. Well, there she was. Caitlin Clark says, I didn't do nothing wrong. She also said, I'll see you next Tuesday. I think she called the ref a cunt. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if she didn't say it, but you don't say see you next Tuesday to somebody, folks. But she's saying that they're going to send it in and then they think it's going to get rescinded. But we'll see. She said nothing was said. The ref was tripping. We'll see you next Tuesday. I gotta save this picture of the mascot. We gotta get a tweet out there. We gotta get a tweet out there on the mascot. I gotta tweet about the mascot, folks. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. This Titans mascot. This is it. This is it, folks. I might audition. I might go down to Tennessee myself. I might build this out myself, and I might go down. Might go down to Tennessee and try to sell it myself. What do you think? You think it works? You think I can sell a mascot? Could we sell a mascot? They got me made with the AI thing. Come on. Come on. I mean, what the fuck is this, folks? Truly, what is that? What is that? Which should be the official Tennessee Titans mascot? The raccoon or the Titan of Tennessee? Head over to the Twitter, folks. Head over to the Twitter. Go spread the word. Spread the bird. Stop tagging me, made with AI. You see what y'all do, folks? Y'all ruin everything. Everybody's so always up in arms about AI. AI. Now I can't even get away with it. Come on. Oh, look at this, folks. Look at this. As soon as I call out Grok for their shitty official mascots, they just launched Image 2.0. Just launched it. Where is it? How new did this just drop? Here it is. All right, let's try it out. Here we go. Grok 2.0 Imagine. Let's see what they can do. Same prompt. New update here. Let's see. Here we go. This is the new Grok Imagine 2.0. 2.0. Okay. This is much better. This is absolutely much better. I still don't think it's as good as this one, but it's a lot better than the junk. The junk that we got on the last one. This one's pretty good, though. I like this. See, this is, the same aesthetic. We got the big ol' axe. We're going to have a head. We're going to have an official head for this. We got the jersey. We got the pants. We're going to have a little bodysuit. A little muscle bodysuit painted all blue. We both got a little, that belt. We need the belt. But I think it's possible to prop it out. That's the funniest thing, that they just literally released that as we were talking. I mean, is that AI? Is that AI? It just listens to everything and then automatically updates? Like. And there it is. Julia Miller with the submission. I think that was kind of what people were calling for, and there it goes. There it goes. Juliana. Spokane's on fire. Yes, sir. This is Juliana Miller. Yes. The women tonight. Shout out the women, folks. They absolutely brought it so far, these first two fights. Love that. All righty. We're officially locking it in, folks. Are we ready to lock? We're locking it. Here we go. Let's officially lock. Officially. We are officially going Diego Fiera, Quillian Salkeed, Ty Miller, Manuel Sosa, and Steven Asplund. Officially going $250 to win $1,400. We're officially going for it. That is officially locked and loaded here, folks. We are in. We are in. Officially endorsed, officially locked. I also, look, I did it. I also did it. I did two of them. I did this one officially and also with the Sutherland in the D air. Both official here, folks. Just don't take it on gosh dang Hard Rock Bet. We are losing a lot of value. A lot of value because once again, look, I'm not here to, badmouth Hard Rock. They're the only ones allowed down here. Shout out, I guess. Shout out. Can I say the M word? The monopoly of sports betting. So shout out. But you do get better odds on DraftKings. You may get better odds all over the place as well. So shout out. Do we play the surviving Barstool free to play on DraftKings?
Barstool? Well, DraftKings is bringing you a surviving Barstool free to play pool, giving you the chance to win a share of $5,000 in prizes. And the best part is, it's completely free to enter. Think you know who has what it takes to survive? Lock in your picks by answering questions like, who will be the next person eliminated? Who will make it all the way to the final three? And who will outlast everyone else to become the ultimate champion? Don't miss your chance to get on the action. Click the link or head to DraftKings to enter before the next episode. The crown is yours.
Interesting. I would love to work at Barstool. I would love to work over there. Shout out. Dave. Somebody get Dave in the room. I would like a word. Alrighty, next fight up here on the UFC. What do we got? Miles Johns and Gianna Vasquez. Some people are on Miles John. We'll see how that one plays out. And then our first official fight that we are locked in on is next after this one. We start our quest. Let's see. Do we get any of these highlights from the women's fights so far? We gotta shout them out. And once again, shout out Drew Brees. Most seasons with 5,000-yard passing yards, and he was doing it in 16 games. Now we got 17 games, and people still can't even throw 5,000 yards. Drew Brees is top 3, folks, of all time. I've seen enough. I've heard enough. Let's get our let's do our text scroll and let's get our parlay in here. We're going. All righty. There we go. It should be updated. Beautiful. We got our 7-leg parlay in there, and we do see Louis Sutherland movement in our favor. Better or worse odds, but we already locked in a minus 200. He's minus 218 right now. Do we also see that reflecting on Poly Market with Sutherland? Oh, what's this $11,000 bet? Is this $11,000? I don't know how to really read Poly Market. I'm not going to fake to y'all. But what is this? Plus 11,000? Someone just put $11,000 on Sutherland? Still at 65%. $0.66.
Bond serious. Me and C, we like to think that our backcourt it comes from love for one, and I think that I want his hair to be great and vice versa. And so a lot of it's just his love and energy.
We got Kyle Shanahan back at practice for the Niners, and he's going to coach the team preseason opener. Once again, shout out Kyle Shanahan. We would love to see the footage of you wrecking your car, but I guess we're not allowed to see it. We're not allowed to see it. We can see Tony Romo's DUI arrest, allegedly, potentially DUI arrest. We can't see Kyle Shanahan almost losing an eye, texting while driving. Oops, sorry. Was it me? Did I do that? Was it me that, took you a couple of weeks to admit blame and then everybody went over the other driver? And then everybody shouted out at him. He was like, oh, wow, what a stand-up guy to come out and defend that it was him and not the other driver. Yeah, you could have just done that to begin with. Didn't have to wait for the fake report to come out. I mean, how garbage, folks. How garbage is everything right now? It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't know about y'all, but if y'all haven't been annoyed for the last 6 years, I don't know what we're doing here anymore. All right, we got Miles John coming up right now. Ready to rock here. Nobody's highlighting any of these women so far in the UFC. Come on, where are they? Where are they? Some big shots. Here it is. Look at this. I mean,
all 3 judges scored this contest.
Once again, I don't love sportsmanship. You can do it if you want. Me, shout out. Now, I'm not saying be disrespectful and go out of your way to be disrespectful, but, I don't know if I'm touching gloves after. After I lost, give me a few minutes to decompress, debrief, and then I come at you, okay? But I'm not doing it right after. That's what I was saying, right after the fight. Some good sportsmanship by her. Khalid is devastated. She's winded. That was pretty nice right there. You got the Buffalo Bills. They're doing their first game in the new stadium, the red and blue game. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to see that. Also, the new UFC Apex, it does look good. Looks good on camera. Looks good in, it looks basically like you're watching it anywhere else now. So that's good. We like that. Miles John wants this man. Said, you keep coming here. You keep coming here. Oh! Miles John just got dropped. He's hurt. Oh, John gets some. Oh, wow. You have to finish the fight. That's a huge thing, folks. Vasquez had him hurt, but he didn't keep pushing. Let Johns get back seeing straight. Oh, Vasquez. You have to know when you can finish a fight, folks. That's huge. That's something everybody should be looking for when you're betting UFC. Yes, they can strike hard, but are they keep on pushing? Are they following it up when they rock somebody? Are you keep on tagging? Or are you just bouncing back and letting them revive? Whew. That left by Johns, man. Moo. Oh, man. Those fists after he was dropped, god dang, we got to definitely try and see that. We got to definitely try and get that replay up. Oh, that was disgusting. Let me bring it up here. UFC, where is it? UFC is not even trending. Come on now. What's up with this? What is this? UFC Fight Night. Here we go. Here we go. This is the UFC. This is the fight. Here it is. Vasquez and Johns. Johns drops him, and then here these three, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, they showed another angle, a slow-mo of those three punches, and man, here they come again. Here they come. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. That is absolutely disgusting. You'd love to see it. Jeez. Yeah, that was a great performance. Took it on 10 days, too. Alrighty, our first fight on our official card is next up here, folks. We got Manoa Sosa up next. Our first leg of our journey tonight, folks. Let's lock in. I'm going to watch a little Kevin Durant. First game with the Warriors. Sheesh. How long? I mean, 10 years ago, folks. How insane. Man, Kevin Durant's got to get back to a competitor, folks. I hate Kevin Durant being on irrelevant teams. The Nets, the Rockets, the Suns. The Suns! How stupid! Phoenix? Devin Booker? Shout out to DeAndre Ayton? Oh. That's what you do? Man, Kevin Durant drives me nuts, folks. I love the guy. I love the basketball player. Could have been the greatest of all time. Kevin Durant could have been in the conversation with Michael, with LeBron, with Curry of greatest of all times. But he beefed it. He fell in love with social media and schooling the trolls. Schooling the trolls, folks. It's 2026. If we're still schooling the trolls, you've lost the plot. Truly. Absolutely a little disgraceful. I'll say it. And it's okay. We can say this because he's on Instagram now. He's on Threads. He's not on Twitter anymore. I'm free. I'm safe to say whatever I want about Kevin Durant. He can't get after me. Shout out to Kevin Durant, though, on a serious note. Shout out. First fight on our ticket is up next here, folks. All right, one more commercial before our fight starts. I got to go throw clothes in the dryer real quick. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. All righty. The NBA is going to have to come down hard on Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers, dude. It's just what it's going to have to be done.
There's an American flag there. I feel very patriotic at this point.
We've been talking this whole time about stuff hiding in plain sight. And so I want to bring you from March 2023 inside the Intuit Dome construction site and tell me if you notice anything.
There's an American flag there. I feel very patriotic at this point. Pablo, what am I looking for?
What's the other thing behind Steve Ballmer next to that American flag?
Yeah, it's a sign, but I can't make out what it says.
What's the other thing to the left of that?
Oh, no! No!
A tree right there,
Is that a
folks.
tree?
It's not just any tree. It's a 5-foot-tall lemon cypress tree. It is native to California, and it will grace our arena and construction today with good luck. Then it and 999 more will be planted in the soil throughout Inglewood in partnership with Intuit and Aspiration to commemorate this milestone.
Where is it going, Amin?
They're raising it up to the roof like it's a banner?
The tree up to the roof.
And it's actually going to the roof? No, come on. Come on.
They got the tree and the rafters,
Don't tell me it's
folks.
on the Halo board.
Tree and the rafters.
The roof, right where the Halo board and its super system of beams would replace it.
I'm still here.
Unbelievable. By the way, we must correct our reporting because months and months ago we said not a single tree was planted. Amended. Capitulate.
I'd like to offer a correction that now we have actual proof that Steve Ballmer's Clippers, with Kawhi Leonard right there, smiling right behind him, actually planted a tree. They put it right up there, hanging over the Clippers' heads.
Unbelievable.
We're back.
We've been talking this whole time about stuff hiding.
All right, we got to get our. Come on, what's up with all these commercials? Get the next fight on, yes. Get the next fight on. Here we go. Here we go. Manuel Sosa versus Richie Miranda. Our first leg. Here we go. Fighting. 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 Man, that gets me so fired up. One of the greatest ever do it. All righty, here we go. Big Sosa on leg one. And they're off. Ooh. Sosa, nice jab to the face. Got a nice leg kick in there. There goes another one. Sosa getting after him. Oh, we got Henry back in town. Let's welcome him on in, shall we? Welcome on, Henry. Get that Henry cam up. Get the Henry cam back up. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Welcome him in. That is live footage of Henry, folks, just to let everybody know. The man himself. The king, the king. Miranda on some nice counters there. Miranda's been on him for the last maybe minute and a half. And man, oh man, looking good on top. It's definitely going to Miranda on the first round. Sheesh. Well, Miranda got round one. I'll tell you all that. Miranda definitely got round one. Controlled them for the second half of the first round. Got some big strikes in. Let's see what Sosa can do here. Get back. Yeah, Sosa going on those legs. Most underrated thing in UFC or combat sports is those leg kicks, folks. They start to wear down. They start to wear down. Oof. He keeps going. Dude, Sosa. Sosa taking the second round so far. It's only a minute in, but. And now Sosa on the takedown of Miranda. What can he do from. Yeah, you got to let him go. Yeah, just keep going for those legs. You're giving this guy time to recover with this back hug. There you go. Ooh. That body shot by Sosa. Get back to those leg kicks, Sosa. Come on. Yo! The body shot just dropped Miranda. Now Miranda's trying to get back on top of Sosa. That's where he had success in round one. Ooh. Yeah, Sosa is throwing some bombs. Shout out to Miranda. He's eating them. He's eating them. Body shot straight to the face. That leg kick. Man, here we go. Round 3. Damn, this fight is crazy. We got to get some highlights up. We got to get some highlights up here. Yeah, this was the body shot. The big body shot that just dropped him. Oof. But he gets the foot. Gets the foot. Jeez. It's 1-1. Here we go. Here we go. 1-1. Round 3. I have NFL Network on in the back as well, and they're re-showing the Hall of Fame preseason game. I heard Chris Collinsworth say, it's fun watching Kenny Pickett play a football game. Is it? Had my head snapping around quick on that. Can't believe what I heard. I can't believe the abomination I just heard there. What are you talking about? Get him out. The quicker Kenny Pickett's no longer in, the better. Ooh. Oh. Big left from Sosa. Some of these punches, man. Sheesh. The fact that Miranda, he's not really cut at all. Sheesh, what a fight, folks. I don't even, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know. I don't know. This one's gonna be tight. I think in the final, 2 minutes of the round, they flashed that Sosa was 95% on Poly Market, but I don't know. I don't know. It was definitely 1-1 heading into the third round. Very even. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. We are big sweating our first leg here, folks. This is not where we want to be, but hey, we're here. We're here. Here we go, the decision. Unanimous decision, 29-28. Wow, and Sosa does get the dub. That was crazy. Big time shout out to Miranda. Man, oh man. Just ate that fight. Yeah, this is crazy. When was this? After it was 95%. That's crazy, dude. Miranda, to bet on Miranda live, you probably should have just for the odds, for the value. Probably not a full unit, but a little sprinkle. Like that halfway through when he was at 5%. Because I'm gonna be real. Miranda won the final 2 minutes of that fight. That was a crazy fight, but hey, one leg down, folks. One leg down.
Yeah, you can't even speak. What's my name and don't say it too loud, cause you gotta come here and you know I pop out.
Wow. What a fight. Once again, we gotta get some more highlights of that one. All righty, next fight up is the Louis Sutherland. Once again, in our card as well. We did end up taking it at the very end, last second. We were debating whether we take this fight or not, and we went for it. Now, this is good. Louis Sutherland is at minus 230. That is some money coming in at the very end. We saw him at minus 200, 218. So we will take that. He's still trading at 65% here. We're seeing a big monies. We're seeing plus 500s. We're getting a little bit of small money here on Silva. A little bit of smaller money here. Oh, we just got some. Okay, there we go. Some 200s, some hundreds. But we got Sutherland on the next. We got Matana. First fight in the UFC. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that freaking body shot, dude. Wow. The leg damage, the drop from the body shots. That was it. And once again, none of these fighters got cut. None of these fighters were bleeding. Of all the big blows that they were throwing, it was great. That was a great fight. It's been a great card so far. God dang. We're still in the early prelims. I mean, this is nuts. I'll leave the poly market up as the fight goes on, so it gives everybody something to look at. Something to look at. Let me get it's the next fight up. Yeah, the Sutherland fight. That up here.
Do you think that getting drafted to New Orleans and having Drew Brees there as opposed to being with David Carr changed your career forever?
100%. 100%. And
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be definitely be Deshaun Watson, the starting quarterback for the Browns. I don't like it, but seeing this tight spiral by Deshaun. Saw that wobbler earlier today by that big old wobbler by Shador. And I like Shador. I love how he's handled everything so far. I think he's getting better, but does seem like they're going to be going with Deshaun, but we'll see. We'll see. All righty, here we go. Introductions, and we're ready for our second leg of the night here, folks. What was that? That's a little screech. Farting. Fighting. Fighting. All right, and we are off. We got Sutherland in the yellow. Here we go. No, they got the wrong trunks. Sutherland's definitely in the white. Sutherland's definitely in the white. Yeah, they had to change that. What are y'all doing? Oh. Oh, he's done. He's done. He tapped. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what we were afraid of. We went for it anyway, and we were afraid of it. That wasn't great by us. That wasn't great by us. Sheesh. All righty, Montana arrives in the UFC. The heavyweight division. All righty, next fight up is the Dier, which we do not have anymore. We got that not anymore going with us. We'll be going with the Asplin fight on our card up next. Yeah, that was pathetic. I mean, this guy sucks. That was really pathetic. I'm not going to fake. Louis Sutherland, atrocious. Atrocious. I mean, we'll try to bring up a highlight from the fight, but it wasn't anything good. Here it is. Here's the highlight. He gets the choke. That was that. Disgusting. Jose Montana on that shout. Now shout that screech. Yeah, we got to get Louis Sutherland out. I mean, this guy is bad. This guy is bad. Waiting on the next fight coming up. That's a bad thing about fast finishes. Now it just makes the next fight get here slower. Hey, come on. Hey, get ready. These are the Bills' new uniforms, the new Nickel City. Nickel City, what the heck are y'all talking about? Talk about shitty uniforms. I've never heard, folks. I lived in upstate New York my entire life. There's nothing about Nickel City that I ever heard. Never heard Nickel City, folks. Nickel City, folks. What a farce. What a crock. The new bathrooms, they got no trough. In Buffalo, they just had one trough. That's where you peed. Now they got stalls and urinals. Boo. Bring back the barbaric days. I will say, from the inside, the new Bill Stadium does look good. New Bill Stadium does look pretty dang good inside. Absolutely monstrous. Looks like less seats. I think there's less seats overall. Alrighty, camera change. Pardon me, 1 second. 1 second. Flying through batteries today. Wait for my name and don't say it too loud. You gotta come here and you know I'll pop out. And we back. And we back. And we back.
just where my feet are right now.
I don't know. Speaking of feet,
The team we are, training camp's about finding that. So definitely just where my feet are right now.
I don't know. Speaking of feet,
The team we are,
Yo,
training
this
camp's about finding that.
gotta
So
be AI.
definitely
Is this reporter really got no legs, no feet?
just where my feet are right now.
I don't.
This isn't AI, folks. Look, no
We are,
disrespect, but
training
what is
camp's about
this?
finding that. So definitely just where my feet are right now.
I don't know. Speaking of feet,
The team we are.
Is this a real person? If this is real, this is insane.
Definitely just where my feet are right now.
I don't know. Speaking of feet,
The team we are, training camp's about finding that. So definitely just where my feet are right now.
I don't know. Speaking of feet,
The team we are, training camp's about finding that. So definitely
I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that, folks. All righty, here we go. We're getting the introductions. Dair Nurgazov. Fighting! And we'll leave this. We'll leave the Parlay market up again as the fight goes on. Fighting. We got some late movement here. A little 2% movement in Dair. Let's see. Here we go. Nurgazov. Lopez not throwing anything so far. There we go. Sheesh. One leg kick right there. Man, oh man. I mean, they're just kind of standing up, nothing crazy, exchanging some leg kicks. Nurgazov is way more attacking, way more aggressive. Not a lot of body shots, not a lot of headshots, no running, exchanging some leg kicks. I mean, this is what we've got so far, halfway through round one. There's no combos being thrown. It's this is crazy. There is no combos being thrown. Nobody's even been like near the end of the cage. Like, Brian Lopez got another eye poke. He almost had one earlier. Eye poke stoppage. All right, they're back. They added like 30 seconds. Pause for about 30 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Nurum dropped Lopez. Dropped him pretty good. You got to keep going. Go at him, baby. These people that don't, you got to chase when they're, dude, he's done. Get him down. He got him. He got him. He ended the fight. Bang. Wow. There we go. Sheesh. Got it with a second remaining in the round. Wow. When you drop them, you go attack. When they're wobbly, you go attack. I was actually, honestly, looking back at it, that was maybe a little too early of a stoppage. With 1 second left. But I don't mind the stoppage. I don't mind it. That was nuts. That was disgusting. There it is. Here it is. Here's that big left that drops him. Got some gray shots in, going down too. Sheesh. Yeah. There's Dyer on the knockout. Beautiful. Maybe a little too early of stoppage. Maybe. There's a second left. You let it go to second round. We got people not liking it. Awful stoppage. Here's the finish. 1 second left. I mean, that's close. And you see him grabbing that foot. Don't think it was knocked out. He definitely got dropped. But man, oh man. Spinning back fist. 2 shots to the face. Yeah, Deere's looking good. He looked good out there. The big old new
through their
Bill
season
Stadium.
tickets and PSLs that they bought. You see some of the food. All right, this is the Field Club. Here's the access where people come down who have access to the Field Club through their season tickets and PSLs that they bought. If you wheel around here, you see some of the food and beverage. And then, of course, over here, this is really the place where a lot of people are going to gather for a lot of their food to drink during the game. Bad weather, they want to come inside, just hang out with their friends, they want to come inside. You get the Field Club access here. I'll show you where the field actually is in a second, but first, check this out right there. That's where the players are going to walk by at halftime to go out to the field. Right there, there's the field. Players will walk out at halftime, so it's much like kind of Jerry World in Dallas where you've seen that. The players come out and in at halftime and people can kind of give them a high five or whatever. This also right here where it says Mafia, this is actually the post-game press room. So this is where Joe Brady is going to be talking and Josh Allen's going to be talking. Let's take you over here because if you have access to Field Club, you can literally look inside there. I don't know if you can see it now, and a little bit of a mirror effect right there, but either way, you can look inside there. And then, of course, go out to the field. Should we do that? Let's do that right now.
Love that they just got Mafia. I know Bill's Mafia, but just to put Mafia in a stadium?
Seneca Resorts and Casinos Field Club.
Okay. That's sponsored by a casino, Mafia Casino.
Check out what people are going to see and be able to have access to.
Sure.
If they have Field
Let's all
Club
just turn
access.
a blind eye to the Mafia. Okay. It is a gorgeous area. I mean, y'all know me. I be zinging the Bills, zinging Josh Allen. But this is actually incredible. This is actually looking incredible. Sheesh. If you're lucky enough to afford those tickets for that. Sheesh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. All righty, what's our next fight up here? We got the Steve Asplund. Steven Asplund fight, and I believe this is still on our card. This is still on our card that's still live. Steven Asplund. These next two we still got Ty Miller and Asplund. We get those two, and then we go to the main event, main and co-main event. So we knock on wood. We'll see how it keeps on rocking here. Once again, our one loss was the Sutherland fight. Awful, awful call. We didn't want to take it. We kind of forced it. A little overlook on my part. I'll eat that. I'll eat it, folks. What do I do? Which button do I do? Buzz me. Do I do the dog? Do I do the dog? Get that dog on the screen. That was me picking Sutherland. Josh Allen. Me and Josh Allen both pissing all over the floor. Josh Allen walking out of the tunnel, no high fives. I mean, this is the problem I have with Josh Allen. You know, all the fans love him and all that, but yeah, this is not even a preseason game. This is a scrimmage, a practice. This is your first time everyone's in your new stadium. You don't give high fives? Same thing with Josh Allen at the end of the season last year. Last home game of the season, he doesn't go out and celebrate with all the other players and the fans and share that experience. Josh Allen, folks, I try to tell y'all overlook it all the time, but this man is a devil in a dress. He's not all, oh shucks, oh me. No. He doesn't care about anybody but himself and his money and his Snickers ice cream. I don't even know if he cares about his kid. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the kid out of it. Let me leave the kid out of it. All right, settle down, everybody. Josh Allen, folks. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. The seat right here costs $700, folks. Can't even see, what would you call this? You say 10% of the field? 15% of the field? Not good. Not good. All right, when the heck is this fight going on? 7:40? Okay. All right. Gotta wait, another 10 minutes? All right. The replay in the Hall of Fame game on NFL Network. And once again, I mean, what a game that was, folks. Back and forth, great Hall of Fame game, high scoring, literally went to the end of the game, very last play. Yeah, this pizza, what are we doing? We're upstate New York and we got shitty pizza? That's ridiculous. This looks like junk. Dude. People aren't liking these Nickel City jerseys, folks. They're saying it's hard to see the numbers. They don't like the pizza, the cheese pizza. Chicken fingers. Now, once again, I don't know. Do these look good? They don't look bad. More like, they look like chicken fritters. I don't know about finger. What'd they say? We got to see if they're good. I need more information about these Buffalo Bills' new stadium. I need all the inside tea. I need it all. I got to get down there. Do I get down there? I go back up there? All right, he's playing catch with fans. All right. All right. Could have given some high fives. Could have done both. All right, finally, the next fight's coming up next. Gotta get some walkouts, introductions. What are the end zones like? Weren't the Bills supposed to have some crazy looking end zones? They were holding it under wraps. And they didn't even do anything with it, so. Also, I know they got this big old ping pong table broken, but there's something off about it, is there not? I feel like there's just something off. Doesn't look right. First of all, shame on them for selling it out to Verizon. I mean, it's honestly despicable. Everything needs to be fucking advertised, and everything needs to be bought, and everything, has to have a fucking sponsor tied to it. We can't just have the table. It's the Verizon table. Like, come on. You got Wegmans plastered all over the stadium too. How much is Wegmans? Wegmans should have fronted the bill for the entire stadium. They've got enough money over there, those Wegmans. Shout out Wegmans. Not saying anything bad about it. I love Wegmans. It is the greatest grocery store in the entire country. So shout out. Love a good Wegmans. Not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying they got a lot of money. They got a lot of power. The Wegmans Mafia has a lot of power in upstate New York, folks, okay? But the table just doesn't look right to me. It doesn't look right. There's something about it. I think it needs to be smaller, shorter. I think it's too close to the ceiling. But is it also, it feels like it's like a support beam. Is this a support beam for the entire stadium and they built the table around it? I think this is a stadium support beam. It just looks wonky, dude. I don't know. Like, that's not even what the tables look like. The tables don't look like this, especially when they collapse. There's something wrong. This looks like AI. If you typed in AI of what a broken, folding table would look like, I feel like it would look like this. There's something wrong with this, folks. There's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with this table, dude. I do not like the look of it. Fighting! Here we go. Next fight up here, folks. He's on our card. It's Asplund. Let's get the poly market up. Fighting! We had some pat movement in the last hour. Maybe about 3% change to pat in the last hour. A lot of money coming in, last hour and a half. Fighting! And here we go. Asplin being the aggressor here in the first minute of the first round. Got Pat clinched against the cage. Pat on the reverse. Yeah, so far, just 2 minutes in, they're clinching against the cage. Come on. This is heavyweight, truly. Come on. Here we go. They're back to the center. They're back to the clinch. They're back to the clinch in the cage. No, Pat does not look 250 at all. I mean, god dang. Pat does not look, this does not look like a heavyweight fight, I'll tell you. And he gets dropped. He drops Pat. But he just kind of falls on him. He doesn't really, we're getting some kind of elbows trying to get thrown. Yeah, the mush, the elbow mush. He not letting him move. He not letting him really get anywhere. Elbow mushing him in the face. He's not dropping the elbows, but he's mushing them. Is he cut? It's hard to see. It's hard to see on the angle. DC says he's cut. I am seeing a little blood. Here comes the big elbows. I got a toe on the cage. Get that toe on the cage out of here. Pat is in trouble. There's 8 seconds left. Can he last? All righty, here we go. Let's see. They're up. How bad's this cut? How bad's this cut? Not too bad. Not too bad of a cut. But dropped him in the first round at the end of it. Got some nice elbows. Definitely won the first round. Tom. Here's the drop. This is the drop. Bang. And then once again, disappointed. I mean, you go in big. You go in big when he's on the ground. He just kind of falls on him. Then even go in for a bop. Gotta go for one. Big one. You go wind up. I'm bop. Drop it on. He didn't do that. All righty, but here we go. About to be round 2. But definitely 1-0 on the Steven Asplund. Pat just got a nice shot off there early. Oh, another one. There we go. Tom with another strike. Got him caught. Whoa. These right hooks by Pat are landing this round. He fell again. How is this guy falling? They're clinching in the corner again. Clinching on the fence. Oh! Pat drops Asplund. Yeah, Pat just grabbing the fence everywhere. Sheesh. Herb Dean stepped in twice. 2 warnings. Asplund got to watch out for that right jab, dude. That's what's getting him, dude. It's every time. Asplin got to do something here. Asplin's in trouble. Final minute of the second round here. This right jab, dude. Asplin, you gotta stop dropping that right hand, dude. And that's round two. Sheesh. Definitely going to Pat on round two. And here it is, 50-50 live odds on Poly Market. Yeah, I like Pat. I like Pat heading into round three, I'll tell y'all. This is 1-1 heading into round three, and Asplin. Asplin is gas. He can't protect the freaking that right hook, that right jab. Here we go, round three. Here we go, round three, final round. This is gonna be it. 1-1 heading into round three. What has Asplin got? Pat's got him. Pat's got the choke. Pat's cranking that thing. Pat's cranking that thing. Or Asplin is cranking that thing. First minute of the round goes to Pat. Second in the minute of the round goes to Asplin. Pat is gassed. Same with Asplin, but man, oh man. Asplin walking him down. Final minute and a half. Final 20. Who's got something? Final 10. Here we go. Anybody got anything? Who's got one punch? And there it is. Okay. All righty. And there it is. I mean, we got closing poly market odds at 97%. Asplund, I think you got to give it to Asplund. Tied going into round 3. The first minute, Pat won it, but nothing too crazy. Just one with some strikes, maybe some 3-4 good right jabs. But that second minute, Asplund really tagged him again. And I think he had the biggest moment in round number 3. I think we go Asplund. Poly market is at 97%. Asplund. Let's see what the judges go. Very close. Good, solid fight. Pat gas, and once again, Pat really only has a right jab. Everything else, nothing really, just that nice quick right jab, that right hook follow-up. Judge's decision. And I was kind of liking the live, dude. I was liking the live of Pat heading into round 3. I was close to maybe doing a little hedging. I stopped myself. I didn't. We got a lot of money still coming in on Asplund. Someone just bet 3,300. Here we go. The official call. Wow, unanimous decision, 29-28. Yeah, Steven Asplund. Wow. Sheesh. Good fight. Once again, I think that's the right call right there. Give it up. One heck of a fight. I was worried about him in that second. Man's got blood all over his mouth and he's spitting blood everywhere. DC's like, yo, chill, chill with that. It's dangerous. This guy's great. Great on the mic, Steve Asplund. Sheesh. I'm getting goosebumps listening to him. Oh man, Steven Asplund, folks, give it up. Oh, we gotta see if we can listen to that speech. That was great. Post-fight interview, absolutely fantastic by Steve Asplund, calling out at whoever he doesn't say, give me the fat bastards, give them to me. All right, is that the end of the prelims? Official main card coming up. We got Ty Miller on our next one here, folks. 1 down, 3 more to go. 3 down, 3 more to go. 2 down. We had the Sosa, we had the Asplund. All right, now we got the 3. We got Miller, we got Salkild, we got Ferreira on our final card here. So we move on to the next fight here. Miller, I mean, golly, look at this big old movement by Miller. What did we lock in? I think we locked in Miller at 3. I want to say like 350. All right, minus 425. Okay. But I mean, he's at minus 500 right now. Sheesh, sheesh. Bang, DJ back. What's up, baby? DJ, we beefed the one. We beefed it. We called it. We still went for it. Sutherland is atrocious. Sutherland is atrocious. All right, where is this fight? Let's get it up on Poly Market. Let's see the movement. I did both. I did 2. I did one with those 2 and then the other without those 2. So we're still live on 1. We're still live on 1. I know. Truly, truly. Our other one that we were iffy on, that one played out how we thought, but all it takes is 1 to kill it. All it takes is 1. But we're still live. We're still good. We're moving. We're moving. Where the heck is this? There it is, Ty Miller. When did this happen? It's actually interesting. In the last hour, Miller's going down on Poly Market, not by much, just 1%. But on DraftKings, he goes from minus 425 to minus 500. A little interesting here. Sharps in DraftKings? Are the DraftKings better sharp? All right, we got about 15 minutes to the next fight. Now officially on the main card. Let's see. I know, a little fishy, a little interesting. It's interesting how obviously we've got 30 different platforms you can bet on. Betting, trading, picking, and everything moves a little bit differently. It's interesting. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. I mean, let's go here. Let's go Sutherland, or let's go on Kalshi. What does Kalshi say? Here we go. Miller. 80-20. And nothing really big in the last hour. Interesting. The trading, a little lagging behind. So we got the Bills in their new stadium. I do like the new stadium. Big. You can really, it's open like that. The kind of season ticket VIP section downstairs is pretty nice. Uniforms are trash. We knew this. Don't know what the heck they're doing. Allentown. What are we doing? Allentown. Yeah, who took this picture, dude? Who took this picture? Is this AI? You got the freaking police right in front of Rashid Rice. Hey, Rashid, don't get to practice too quick. Nothing new about this Bill Stadium. What's up with this? He did his time. Once again, shout out. Do the crime. Do the time. We got to move on a little bit. But we can't go back. That was a big no-no that he did, but did the time. What do we got? We get anything? They're already getting injured. The Bills are already getting injured. Sheesh. Sign him up. Sign him up. What a fumble here. Called for the ball and then beefed it big. All right. Classic Bills Mafia, folks. Am I right? I'm going to get up the dog. I got to get up the dog. Got to put up the dog for that fumble by the fan. All right, enough with the yapping. Let's get to the fight here. Let's get to the fight. Yeah, I mean, I do like the new look of the Apex. Do like that new look. These are fantastic. These are absolutely gorgeous. The new Topps Chrome update, if you're in the hobby. New Topps Chrome update, NBA moment in time cards. Oh, mama, are these absolutely fantastic. Kind of like a moment in time with Panini 1-in-1. They definitely ripped off that concept, but that's fine. The record button, meh. It's an okay detail. But man, oh man, love these cards. Love these cards. I gotta actually, let me check out the checklist real quick. I haven't even checked the checklist. I saw LeBron James, the 5 get pulled. That was absolutely disgusting. Insert, I'm sure. Insert. Moment in time. Here we go. Luka. Oh, they don't tell us what the moment is. Okay. Luka, Steph on the Warriors. What's Steph moment? Is it going to be the night-night moment? They already did the night-night minion. Jalen Brunson moment. Kawhi Leonard, it's got to be the buzzer beater, the double buzzer beater in the playoffs against the Sixers, I think. Tyrese Halliburton, I mean, you choose any from the playoffs. From the playoffs. Kevin Durant, LeBron in the Cavs kit. D-Wade for the Miami Heat. Kyrie Irving on the Cavs. It's got to be the Steph Curry. I got to go to eBay now. I got to see these. I got to see these moments. Here we go. The Kawhi Leonard moment. Yep. Yep, the double bounce. Dude. Man, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, okay. I think this is going to be a PC, I think. I got a PC this. We got the LeBron James moment in time. Game 2 of the 2009 Eastern Conference Finals. LeBron caught an inbounds pass and drilled the buzzer beater 3, beating Orlando. We got Victor Wembanyama. Which one is this? Is little layup-in? We laying it up. Season opener, caught his defender on a pump fake. Okay. Season opener. That's the best you got for Wemby? That's the best moment we got for Wemby. We couldn't have done like, the 8 times he beefed in the playoffs. The 8 times that he beefed in the playoffs? Get the dog up. This should have been Wemby's moment. Watch out for NFL Topps Chrome update. This is Josh Allen's moment right there. Josh Allen moment in time. The pissing dog. All right, the Wemby one we can skip. Nikola Jokic. Press the sideline. 39 foot, 1 second left. Shot over his man and buried the winner. What was his man? All right, that one's okay. That one's okay. Kyrie Irving, this is over Steph. It's over Steph. Damn. Y'all ain't had to do Steph Curry like that. Also, awful listing. Awful listing here. Who's buying this card off these photos? You can't even, is this base? What the heck are we talking about? But Kyrie Irving faced Steph Curry in isolation in the final minute of Game 7 of the 2016 NBA Finals. Although Curry fought fiercely, Irving hit the tray to win it all. Man. Derrick Rose. We got Derrick Rose just dunking. Tested the 6'3" frame in the Eastern Conference Finals. Two-handed flush and foul. Is that LeBron too? LeBron in the cut. Joakim Noah in the cut. That's a great one. Anthony Edwards. Going 9 of 13 from the field on his way to 23 points. Okay. A victory? Some of these are a little lame. You have a moment of him going 9 of 13? Okay, sure. Sure. Here is the Steph Curry. What's a Steph Curry? Oh, put that ring on it. Put that ring on it. I got to see the back, though. I got to see the back. Dylan Harper, a little rookie, first score or something. 20 points, third outing. Okay, meh. Dirk Nowitzki in the finals. Okay. Dominated the finals. They didn't really give him a true moment, but D-Wade. Oh, D-Wade jumping on the table. How are you going to show two pictures of the front of the card? What are we doing here? Jason Tatum just pointing. Dropping 31 points in that crucial Game 3 of the NBA Finals. All right, we got this fight going on. We'll go one more. I want to just read the back of the Steph Curry one. Game 6 of the 22 NBA Finals. Steph Curry hit 2 third-quarter trays. Tapping his ring finger, predicting the night's prize. These are great. These are absolutely fantastic. Got the Ray Allen in the corner. VJ Edgecombe, you give a rookie one. Why not? Shaq just MVP-ing. Finals MVP-ing. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Let's get the live odds on Parlay Market up. Here we go. We got Ty Milder. We got Billy Ray. Round 1. Laramie Tunsil just tore his tricep. That's not good. That is not good. He's still in Houston? Washington. That's not good for them. That's not great for them. I think they'll be fine. They're just clinching in the corner. All right, here they go. They're back in the middle of the octagon. Oh, huge leg kick, but he grabs it. Oh, my gosh. Ty Miller not going down on one foot. Goff is just clinching. Here we go. Back in the middle. Minute 30. Final minute. Goff once again trying to clinch, trying to bring him down. Not very successful here. Love these leg kicks Miller's throwing. Let's get a big old leg kick knockout. I'll start gushing. All righty. End of round one. I think we give it to Miller. Miller more strikes. Once again, takedown defense was pretty good overall. Goff just trying to shoot for the takedowns. He got a few nice hits in, but I think it's 10-9 Miller after round one. Parlay Market seems to agree. Middle of the round, it's going to Goff's way, but then Miller really takes it home. Here it is. Torn tricep, he's done. Probably going to be done for the season. That's a tough one. I know a bicep. You tear your bicep, you're probably done. Tricep, is that the same? I think tricep's a little better of an injury to tear. You know me, I'm a doctor, folks, but that's my expertise. All right, here we go. Round two. Let's see what Threads has to say after round one when they put him up on the screen. I will never download Threads. I do not care. Won't do it. Lucky I have Instagram. Yeah, I mean, Goff's getting pieced, dude. He's getting pieced up. These are all making contact. I want to see this leg kick knockout, dude. We got 10-9, round one with Miller. Overall consensus on Threads. We agree. Henry not up there anymore. We can take down the Henry cam for now. Oh, my gosh. Like a 4-hit combo, 5-hit combo. Oh, dropped him. He's in survival mode. He's in survival mode. All righty. Goff survives a little bit. Still in big trouble here on the ground. 2.5 minutes left. He's not getting saved by no bell. Those elbows are going straight to the top of the head. I don't like that. Damn, he's going on the top of the head. This is close. It's close there. All righty, Goff back on his feet. They're clinched. And Goff has survived that. Wow. Miller back on elbow. Shout out to Goff for surviving that. That was tough. That was a tough one. He's still out there engaging. He's in the middle of the octagon. Oof. Little uppercut hit connected. Spinning back fist by Goff. Like the attempt. Those combos by Miller, though. Sheesh. Miller's got 59 significant strikes compared to 9 by Goff in this round alone. And as I was saying, the 59, I think Miller put up another 4 or 5 combo. Oh my gosh. Miller's just connecting to his face, dude. Every punch he throws. Oh. I think you stopped the fight right here. I think you got to stop it right here. Oh, you got to stop the fight, I think. I probably would have stopped the fight. Yeah, I would have stopped it. There was like 8 seconds left. The ref was waiting for the bell. I think you have to call it right there. Sheesh. He's done. Barely defending himself in those final few seconds. But he's a warrior, dude. The fact that he survived this round, he's a warrior. Shout out. Let me give it up for him real quick. We'll go air horn. What did I just say? There we go. The whole corner is just like, dude, stay away from. Don't even get close, dude. Just stay away from him. Jeez, here we go. Round 3. Round 3. Are they going to stop the fight? Yeah, I think they just told him, hey, we're going to be pretty close with these calls, so. There it is. Yep. That's That's exactly what the ref was saying. They're like, hey, one more big punch. We're going to just stop it, dude. Wow. Shout out to Miller. What a performance. What a performance out there. And no, I hate this. I hate when DC says this, dude. He always, this is like the 8th time that I've heard him say it since that Ilya Topuria fight. He's always like, oh, they should just call the fight. Why is the fighter not calling the fight? Ilya Topuria quit on his stool and y'all murdered him for it. Y'all literally said he's not even good anymore because he quit on his stool after that performance. You can't win if you quit on your stool. So you got to go. You might as well just get knocked out. That's better in the fans' eyes. No fake DJ. Shout out. I know you're sharp, baby. Me and you are the 2 sharpest in the hobby. We know this. We got next Saturday, DJ, all right? We're going to be here next Saturday, baby. We get back to it. All righty. What do we got up next? We got Lemos up next. And that just brings us to our final 2 on our card. The 2 big ones, the co-main event, the main event. We had the Salso, we had the Asplin, we had the Miller. Now we need Sal Kid, now we need Fiera to close up the night. You got it. You got it, DJ. I'll be here throughout the entire week, so you stop by. You start dropping them. I'll hit you on the Venmo. All right, big blow there. Big blow there for Washington. Sheesh. They really needed Laramie Tunsil. Huge blow to the line. Huge blow to a little Jaden Daniels, who is on a little bit of a comeback. Back in the good graces season. What do you got for Lemos? This is one of the fights I didn't take. I think it was here. Was I hearing a little Lemos? Did I hear my man? What was Art? Was Art saying it? Was Art going on Lemos at plus 260? Is that going to be good enough, though? Andrew Wiley goes to left tackle. All right. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton. He got. Let me see this one. Yes. Oh, my gosh. 7 seconds left. Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Man, oh, man. Was this a double doink? I think that was double doink. It's part of the patch together O-line when Mahomes got wrecked in the Super Bowl. Okay. All right. Not great. Not great. Yeah, Washington, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough, especially in that division. You got the Giants. You got Cowboys. Obviously, the Eagles. It's going to be a tough one, man. Sheesh. And they got a new offensive coordinator over there. They still got Clint or no? Or, not Clint. Yeah, they still got Cliff Kingsbury. Okay. No, they don't. They still got Cliff on the team. Man, got Cliff on the team. Not good. Right here. It says Cliff Kingsbury. Did they not update their site? Yeah, that's what I said. They got to update their site here or something. This guy, yo, Miller's like, I'm not even calling anybody out. I just want bonuses. He's like, I don't want more fights. I want a bonus. That's the most baller shit. Don't ask for bonuses, folks. Don't ask for bonuses. Never ends well, I'll tell you. Yeah, who they got David Blow. Okay. All right, love the Halliburton. Halliburton's going to be on my PC. Love that. Kawhi Leonard's going to be on the PC. Unfortunately, these are selling for crazy amounts, so I'm not going to be able to get any very low number. The LeBron red to 5, I think, is doing like 40K. The black LeBron to 10 is doing 20,000. Jalen Brunson's. To clutch a ticket to the second round? I mean, this is the moment they use for him? Okay. Is that even this season? All right. They could have gave Brunson a better one. They could have gave Brunson something better. All right, I think have we seen them all? Damian Lillard, I would like to see his. His has got to be some sort of buzzer-beating 3. Some Dame time pointing. We've seen all the rookies, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we just got to find Damian Lillard now. Got the SGA with the trophy. Like that. Great picture. Great shot. Kyrie Irving, another in the PC. Steph Curry in the PC. Good luck. All right, let me just search it. Damian Lillard. Yeah, there's a shot. Dribbling gently at the logo for 5 seconds, Damian snapped off a long tray and sent OKC home in Game 5 of the opening round of the 2019 playoffs. That's awesome. That's a great one. Damn, what a great set. Absolutely brilliant set. And they are selling good. They are selling good here, folks. Whoa. 130 point with the big ol' upgrade? I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. The Shaq purple to 75 for 350. Kyrie, maybe I just do all the 199. I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind that teal. 45 bucks for the Kyrie. Victor Wembanyama, dude, to 150, 500 bucks. 580 bucks. The 150. That's not even rookie Wemby. That's crazy. Damian Lillard blue to 150 to 75. Now that's actually a little low. Now that's low. That's low. What are we doing here? The Kyrie Irving. Damian Lillard orange only did 550. Here it is. LeBron James blue to 150 for a rack. Such a great one, dude. Steph Curry to 150, 1,800. Sheesh. I think these are going to come down. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Oh my gosh. Wemby's gold to 50 to 7,500 bucks. Topps Chrome update, folks. That's the product to buy. God damn. You got minions, you got time moments, there's no reason to even buy regular Topps Chrome. Nikola Jokic gold to 50 does 2 racks. I love that. I want to take Lemos right now. At plus 260? How big is this age difference? How old is Lemos? You would think, ESPN would have a good website. You would think, right? We would all think ESPN would have a good website.
I want to talk about you specifically. You said you were looking
39, okay. She's 30. She's starting to get foddered. Losing 3 of her last 4, 4 of her last 6. She might be getting used as fodder now. Okay, then we might got to stay away from Lemos. Let's get these odds. What's up, buddy? What's up, Bubba? Yeah, over the last 20 minutes, I mean, sheesh, Lemos dropping. She had a little spurt. She drops right back. Yeah, I mean, that was a convincing hype up of that fight, and doesn't move the needle on the betting. So staying away from Lemos. I do want to take it. That's an interesting fight. This is gonna be a good fight. I didn't know it was gonna be this good. And it's at what? What is this? Flyweight? What is this? Strawweight? Ain't no knockout getting happened. Sheesh, they just paid Tunsil $30 million. Woof. Well, let me grab another water before this fight starts. Keep it rocking. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud because you gotta come here and you know I'll pop up. Because of Michelle had boys back down, we might do this thing with Big Touch Roller Love. All right, how's this Bills game going, huh? Oh, here we go. Josh Allen and DJ Moore, they couldn't wait to clip this. That looks wide open. Great ball. Maybe this connection's going to be a little bit better than I was expecting. And that's how you open up a stadium. Big rain, and make sure you get no leaks. stress testing the stadium. This view is just too funny. Gotta love a good view. All righty, here we go. Fighting out of the red corner. Shout out to Bruce Buffer. Always getting those names right, baby. Made me practicing. I couldn't tell what that mouth guard said, but she was trying to show it off. Should I do a mouth? Maybe is that my next accessory? Do I get a mouth guard? Get a Saint Nick. Get a bank. Get a bank mouth guard. All right, here we go. We stayed away from this fight officially. Let's see what they've got. Lemo's still looking quick. Speed's still there by Lemos. We take that. Yeah, Thanara looks good. She looks good. Well, Lemos looking loose, looking quick still. Oof. Two minutes in, we're clinched in the cage. A lot of leg kicks, nothing crazy going on. No big hits yet. Legs, knees to the body being exchanged. Oh, a low blow? How you get a low blow in women's NBA or women's NBA? How do you get a low blow in women's UFC? What is this, the WNBA? Had to get that clip. What is Ennis Cantor, a female UFC fighter? Low blow? You can't pussy kick, or what's the deal? She's rubbing her clit, folks. I don't know what you want. What is going on here? This pay-per-view? I don't know what's going on. There's a low blow in the female fight. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. She gets 5 minutes. I know they got sensitive bits, but they're not sensitive like our bits. She got a cup on? All right, she ready. 2.5 minutes to get her bits back. A low blow. Insane. Now they are swinging. Back clinched against the cage. They are throwing some more punches. This is what we like to see. All right, that's the end of round one. I mean, it got exciting right after the timeout, but then right back to the clinch in the corner. This is crazy. Lemos now at 7%. Heading into the fight, she was at 26. Was it that big of a win by Thanera? I mean, she definitely won the round. Lemo, she's shown a little bit of power and quickness on her punches. Yeah, I don't even think they're wearing cups. You can't call a low kick a low blow if you're not wearing a cup. Then wear a cup. Or I don't know what their version of a cup would be, but wear that. What would they be wearing? Start of the second round. Ooh. Thanara just threw a nasty overhand. Didn't connect, but ooh, mama. Yeah, Thanera's got a nice right hand. But once again, Lemo's hanging in there. She's hanging in. Back to the clutch in the corner of the cage. 2 minutes in. Is that our battery down? Oh. You come back on? You can't even speak. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud because you gotta come here and you know I pop up. All right, another battery change. Here we go. All right. We back. Oh, man. She's starting to get busted open here. Lamos. Yeah, and look at it, like, why is Lamos now at 18%? What's going on with this fight? It don't make no sense. She's not going to win a decision. She needs to knock out, and they're not knocking out here at strawweight. This should be at basically 0%. I mean, this should be 100% on Titania. That's weird. I don't like that. Is Kalshi the same way? %21%. What are we talking about? How? %8 going into round 2 and now 14%, like getting all the way up to 20. Here we go. Back down to this is what it should be. Yes. There we go. All right, here we go. Third round. Lemos, she's gotta do something here if she wants to win. Oh, Lemos gets dropped a little bit. Oof. Back to the clinch. They've been throwing these punches though, so giving them credit here. Still clinching in the corner. Tanara on the takedown. And this, oof. Oh, Lemo's still throwing, baby. Same thing with Tanara. I mean, shout out. Shout out the women. The women have been very impressive tonight. This one a little bit more slow than the others, but right down to the wire. They're throwing them. Big time shout out, but I mean, that's definitely to Alexa Thanara 1,000%. All right, what's up next? We got 3 fights left. We got DeVal, which this is. Should we even watch this fight, folks? Minus 1,000. I mean, what's up with this? Get Russell Westbrook back into the NBA here, folks. Get him in. Once again, this is my running mate, Russell. Few more years, baby. We're hitting the presidential ticket. St. Nick and Brody, baby. Russell Westbrook is my VP. Y'all know what I'm running on, bringing integrity back to sports, bringing integrity back to betting. So, look, you know, you got a couple more years in the NBA. I can't run until 2032. 2032. That's when I can officially run. So get your basketball playing time out now. Because we got work to do, Brody, okay? We got a lot of work to do. Josh Allen to Khalil Shakir from the 40-yard line. That's a nice throw. That's a nice throw. Real defender would have tried to break that ball up at the last second, but, you know, it's a scrimmage game. It's the same team, a little practice. What a throw. God damn. And Jordan Love, folks. Sheesh. Great catch. Great everything. Everything about this is absolutely gush-worthy. Gush-worthy. I can't wait, folks. Oh, mama. Ooh, the NFL is so close, folks. Next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I know it's preseason, but the Hall of Fame game, folks, was absolutely fantastic. I'm watching it again. It's so good.
He's almighty.
Your wife, Osama bin Laden. Your wife, Osama bin Laden.
Jeez almighty.
Aaron Donald. It's marry.
Okay.
Kill.
You know what? I'm not playing this game with MFK. I'm going to marry my wife over again. I love being intimate with her. Good one. You got me tongue-tied right now.
You going to let Osama live?
I'm not comfortable with that. Let's keep it moving. How would you answer that question?
I would obviously kill Osama.
Yeah.
You have a beautiful wife and marry your wife.
You would marry his wife?
Yeah.
So, see, that's a respectful guy right there.
Respectful guy.
I can appreciate
and then Aaron
that.
Donald, I'd fuck Aaron Donald.
And that's okay with you?
It is okay for me.
Your wife?
Shout out to
Osama bin Laden.
Caleb and forget Glenny Balls. Sunday conversation. It's funny. I actually ran into them in the bathroom of the National like 2 years ago. It's like first day of the National. I think it was actually preview day. I was just going into the bathroom. They were coming out. I think I went for a fist bump. They were just they just washed their hands. They were wiping them down. Shout out. All right, let's get this next one going. Come on. Can you name the two NFL teams that are geographically the closest to each other? It's got to be like Bills and Jets. I'm going to go Bills, Jets. That's about 6 hours apart. You got Dolphins, Jags, and Bucks. That might be Dolphins and Bucks, maybe less than 6 hours. Where's Tampa Bay? Where's Raymond James Stadium? Raymond James. It might be that. It's 3 hours from me. I think I'm like 50 minutes. 4 hours from me. I'm about an hour. That's like 5. So Dolphins, Raymond James. Where's the Jacksonville? It's about 5 hours from me. Might be one of the Floridas. I'm going to say it's either Jags, Bucks, or Dolphins, Bucks.
Excluding, you have 60 seconds to name the 2 NFL teams that are geographically the closest to one another. Your time starts.
Going Dolphins, Bucks.
Jets, Giants.
Excluding teams that play in the same stadium.
All right. Start over. 3, 2, 1. Giants, Eagles.
No.
Jets, Eagles.
No.
Eagles, Commanders.
No.
Dolphins and Bucks.
Mm-mm.
Bucks and Jaguars.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Dolphins and Jaguars.
No.
Cowboys. Who's in Texas? Cowboys and Texans.
No.
Cowboys and Texans. Oh, not in the same state. Fuck. All right.
They don't play in the same stadium.
Oh, there's a state. All right.
5 seconds.
Shit.
It's the East Coast.
Is it the Patriots and I don't know.
Time is up.
What's the answer, matey? Ravens, Commanders. Baltimore and Washington. It seems like it's the answer. Ravens and Commanders are 33 miles apart. Okay, yeah, sheesh. That's close as hell. All right. All my guesses. They were close. They were brought up. It was honorable. Here we go. Let me hear you, Drew. Anytime a clip of Drew Brees' speech comes on, we're all ears. Listen up, folks. This is one of the GOATs talking. We listen.
My wife, Brittany. I could be up here till the sun sets and beyond, talking about how much my wife means to me. But I'll just tell you a story that encapsulates it all. In 2003, coming off one of the toughest moments of my career with the Chargers, I was distraught, feeling I had let my team down. We fly home from Chicago, and when I walk in the door to our home, my wife has printed pictures and quotes from my entire career and displayed them throughout every step of our home. She immediately turned one of the toughest moments of my career into a place of love, support, and unwavering confidence. My love, you have always had the ability to remind me of who I am and what I'm capable of. So much of what we accomplished was because I knew you were by my side and you believed in this calling. To my wife, Brittany.
I mean, can we give it up for him, folks? Shout out to Mrs. Brees as well, always standing by her husband. This is why he's one of the GOATs, folks. Some others go. Their wife left them. Said it's either me or the game. Drew Brees' wife says it's us, honey. It's us, baby. And Drew Brees, did you hear what he said? What we accomplished together.
My love.
My love.
You have always had the ability to remind me of who I am and what I'm capable of. So much of what we accomplished.
So much of what we have accomplished. We, the family, the unit, the dynamic. Not Tom Brady with Gazelle and, the kids. It's me or the kids, Tom. And Tom is like, well, now it's me and Michael Rubin. It's me and the WWE. Fuck those kids. This is my GOAT, folks. Drew Brees.
Was because I knew you were by my side and you believed in this calling. To my wife,
I like that video. I gotta like this video. They've already rescinded. That was a quick one. Already rescinded Caitlin Clark's technical foul. That was bogus. She accidentally bumped into the ref very, very lightly, and the ref took it personally. That's the thing, dude. It's just like everybody always takes everything so like, you're a fucking ref, dude. How about you chill out? Everyone takes everything so personal all the time. Michael Rubin, settle down. Yes, I clowned you for the Tom Brady joke a few seconds ago. Get over it. Everybody too sensitive. It's not even about being sensitive. It's just like letting things get to you. Like, everything's a joke, folks. Have you not been in the world for the last 6 years? Everything's a joke. If you take anything seriously, you've lost the plot. You've lost the plot. The only thing you take serious is pretty much family. That's it. That's the only thing that's serious. You don't fuck your coworkers and ruin your family after your wife gave you 3 kids. You don't do that. You take your family serious. You can treat business whatever you want. You can treat business however you want. Family, you take it serious. All business is a clown show anyway, so doesn't matter. Everybody needs to fucking relax. Everybody needs to wear these sunglasses. Honestly, you wear these sunglasses, you never take anything too seriously. How do you spell sport? Here we go. One more fight before the co-main in the main event here. We got DeVal. Once again, I mean, we saw it. He's minus 1,000 here, folks. He's minus 1,000. Like, golly. Fighting! And now, introducing his opponent. Fighting! Out of the blue corner. With a professional record of 29 wins and 12 losses. Fighting out of Portage, Indiana, Darren Elkins. Look, obviously Bruce Buffer's the GOAT. His brother is the second GOAT. I think I could step up to the ring and kind of compete with everybody else that's not them. Fighting out of the right corner. Standing a whopping 6'3", 245 pounds. Fighting out of Miami, Florida. Tua Tagovailoa. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner from Wyoming, Wisconsin, standing at a big old 6'5", 250 pounds, Josh the Butterfinger Allen. All right, we got the fight on. The fight is on. Here we go. Let's get the odds up. Let's get the Parlay up. It's already over. The fight's already over. Sorry. Fight's over. What the heck happened? I missed it. No wonder why he was minus 1,000, folks. All right, we got to show the replay here. What's up? I mean, just really, caught him, wobbled him back, and then left. Woof. Woof. Got him good. Is that a quick stoppage or what? That's how you retire, dude. That's tough. That's tough. That's unfortunate, dude. I think he was already planning on retiring, and that's how you have to go out. You got to go one more fight. You can't go out like that, dude. That's tough. Shout out to him. 'I did truly slump him with the left. Sheesh. There it is. Here we go. I was gonna wait. Sheesh. Someone's got to post it. Here we go. Actually, I want to hear this. Nice left. You don't really hear it. That's the left hand from the back angle. Might be in a quick stoppage. Maybe a little quick. Tad quick. $35 seconds.
I walked in, It was like fans lined up. I had my headphones in. I'm on TikTok, you know what I mean? And I'm scrolling. I look up. I'm like, oh, wow. I said, okay. Now I go in. I said, where am I going? XYZ pointed. I see stuff in the stadium. I'm like, dang, like inside. I'm like, okay, this is nice. You feel me? This is nice. Then I walk around. I go to lunch. Nice. I said, okay, this is caliber. This is nice. So then we go. I said, where the locker room at? Man, I go in that locker room. Phone went out quick. You know, like the dads watching their kids play. You like this. That's how it was. So.
The Bills players like the new stadium. It sounds like.
On the return of the blue and red. All right, another wet practice here at Bills training camp. This one, the return of the blue and red scrimmage, the first ever practice, first event really, inside the new Highmark Stadium. Beautiful stadium here in Orchard Park. Fans really filled it out nicely tonight. Got their first look inside this beautiful new space that the Bills will call home for the foreseeable future. A few updates from practice here as two injuries to report. Ty Johnson and Connor McGovern both went down throughout the practice. Johnson during what appeared to be a one-on-one and McGovern during team drills. McGovern, it appeared to be his hamstring. He tried to get up and shake it off but couldn't, had to walk off. A little bit of assistance from athletic trainers and coaches. We'll have to keep monitoring each injury as McGovern seemed pretty serious upon me witnessing it when it happened. The Bills were also without expected starting cornerback Maxwell Hairston here.
Another fighter retiring, shouting out the wife. I mean, folks, get yourself a good woman or good man. Shout out. And that's all it is. Stop cheating on your wife. Can we all stop cheating on our wives, folks? Honestly. It's ridiculous. It's an epidemic. We are in an epidemic. Especially after they give you kids, folks. They give you kids. They give you the son you've always wanted. And then you go and screw coworkers. It's crazy. It's crazy out here, folks. All right, next fight up here, folks. We got the co-main and the main. We got Ferrara. We got Salkeed. Let's check some line movement here. What are we seeing? We got Fiera over the last hour, moving up, trending up. We saw that also. Oh, we saw it kind of go the other way. What did we lock this in at? Minus 150? What do we lock this in at? Minus 180 for Ferrero. So that dropping to minus 175. Once again, we saw this a little bit earlier. Ferreira, very, not even. Pretty much going down over the last hour. Only going up on Polymarket. Interesting. Everywhere else, he's kind of fading. Not crazy. Nothing big. But we got Carantillo. Some money coming in with him. Yeah, I gotta see these Bills uniforms when they're wet. I gotta see footage from this Bills game. How'd they get when they're wet? And there's Josh Allen. Once again, Josh Allen makes it all about him. Shakir trying to celebrate. Josh Allen comes sliding in and almost takes out his own teammate. Foolishly. Foolish! Look, it almost crashed into him on his legs. Take him out. Is Josh Allen the only one in the gray jersey? That's crazy. There's the Bisons lit up. All right, when's this next fight? 9:45. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Kyle Shanahan says his Tesla was on autopilot before the accident and wasn't sure if it malfunctioned or he accidentally turned it off when he retrieved his phone from the back seat. I'm going to assume that you turned it off. Yeah, no fake, DJ. No fake. Got him done quick. Packed him up quick. I mean, he was minus 1,000. Minus 1,000, and we know why. It's been a good card so far. I'm not going to fake. Very good card so far. I think that's, no, that's not the only knockout of the night, right?
I want to talk about you specifically. You said you were looking forward to your MMA debut.
Decision sub, TKO with the Miles John. Dair, about third one, that's right. Yeah, you got to go one more fight after that. You can't go out like that, dude. Cannot go out like that. Ask Dana for, something else, one more. And don't make it DeVal, please.
Grass. You talked about
Bill's got
how was the grass? You talked about the grass.
Perfect. I love it. I might sleep out here tonight, actually.
I may sleep out here tonight. That's great. We love the grass, folks. We love the grass in the NFL. Have the Giants been, has MetLife Stadium been a little silent? Are they keeping the grass? I haven't heard anything, so I assume they're not keeping the grass. Are they keeping the grass? They're not keeping the natural grass. Unreal. It's already been removed. They couldn't wait to get that shit out of. Get this shit out of here. What is this, grass? Get it out. Unbelievable. We got the Twitter doctor, Jesse Morse. Not loving the Luther Burden video. Says it could be a little something serious. Doesn't love that the news hasn't kind of broke yet. We'll know more tomorrow. Probably maybe on Monday. We got Sunday tomorrow. They better. I mean, they truly better. Do they plan on it? When they plan on the new stadium? Should all be grass. $3 billion. $3 billion. $3 billion. Who's paying? Who's paying? Public Star Bonds, the State Sports Fund, and private investment. Okay, as long as it ain't coming out of my pocket down here in Florida. Kansas is paying. Get them to pay. Get them to pay. We can't give Patrick Mahomes shit turf to play on. They've not made a final decision, but the president stated the organization's strong preference is for the stadium to feature a natural grass field. All right. That's what we like to hear. Now we follow through. Okay, the Bills did it. They like it. The guy's about to go sleep on it tonight. He's sleeping on the grass.
Perfect. I love it. I might sleep out here tonight, actually.
Just sleep out there. Patrick Mahomes would love to sleep in the stadium. We like this. We like this. Also, DJ, were you here when you saw the new Titans mascot? You see this new Titans mascot? Like, what are we talking about? Raccoon junk trash. Like, what are we doing? We created our new. This is real. Yes. It's 100% real. This is real. That's real. Watch this video. Watch this. They did a hype video. They did a hype video of them downgrading their mascot. The mascot wasn't good to begin with. I don't know what the hell this is. This is that looks like the Jacksonville Jaguars mascot a little bit, like the sun. But this is what I came up with. Is it this hard? You got the raccoon? Or how about the Titan of Tennessee? The Tennessee Titans, built tough, built for glory. The Titan of Tennessee. Way more sense. That's what I'm saying. Than the raccoons. This looks like something you buy off of Amazon or Spirit for Halloween. Spirit costumes. I got the raccoon. I got the $49.99 last raccoon costume. Chiefs is a wolf, but at least it's better than this. It's better than that. And once again, he's also a bank robber. And with the Chiefs, I mean, y'all can't do a lot with that logo. The Redskins, they got in trouble. So, not a lot y'all can do. So, the goofy wolf is something at least. And a wolf is cool. A raccoon, what do you do? You call somebody to get rid of it. You call an exterminator to get rid of the raccoon in the trash. Hey, make sure you close those lids. You know that raccoon be getting in there. Yeah. Now that you bring that up, that looks exactly like this, dude. Hang on. It's from American Dad, dude. I thought it was a raccoon. It's a squirrel. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, here we go. We got the co-main event here. Let's get up the poly market. Ooh, that was it. All right, a last second dip on Diego, but we'll see. Here we go. The co-main. We got Herb Dean in the octagon. See what T.O. can do. Coming off some knee surgeries. Coming off a little hiatus. Here we go. And we are underway. Ferrero to keep the parlay alive. What's up, Bubba? You got to love when a corner is so loud, dude. That's great. Ferrer's tagging a little bit. And drops him again a little bit. He's taking a lot of damage, Quintio. Come up. Come up here, bud. Come up here. Just don't get on the desk. Don't get on the desk. You can't control yourself. Shoots for the takedown and gets it with Fiera. All right, well, Fiera definitely got round one. Definitely got round one. Looking good. Nice strikes from Fiera. Did get a takedown as well on Fiera as well, so cleared 10-9. We gotta brush you tonight. We'll brush you tonight. We gotta get some of this hair off you. Sheesh. Do a little brush, huh? What do you think? You like that? You like that? All righty, here we go. Round two. Can Fiera keep up the attack, the pressure, the strikes? Both exchanging pretty well in this second round. Oof. Yeah, yeah, this right hand by Fiera. Sheesh. Is there a better sound than a freaking fist to the face, dude, that connects beautifully? There we go again. A good crack. Get cracking. Another takedown by Fiera. That could be the decider of this round, to be honest. Wasn't able to do too much with it, though. Little trip there on Fajeda. Double kicks land, and Quintrio takes him down just for a second. Little drop, but not a drop. Nice little three-piece combo right there for Fiera, right to the face. He's got 49 and 41 over the last 2 rounds. Significant strikes, and all of them are right to the head. All of them right to the face. All righty, there's end of round 2. Diego now at 91. But this fight is not over here, folks. Obviously, it's going to be 2-0 Diego heading into round 3. But there is a path to victory here for Quintero. Getting a big strike in, those leg kicks to the head, they can hit. They were close a few times in that round. We'll see if Fiera, the age, plays in to the 3rd round. If he's getting a little gassed, it seems like he kind of started to tire out maybe just a little bit at the end. Where Quintero, he's still advancing. He's pressuring. He's aggressive. And it seems like those right hooks to Quintero are still like not even hurting that bad. He's taking a lot of them, but so we'll see how this last round plays out. Definitely not over, but yeah, even the corner just said, hey, look at him. This man is gassed right now. We're going to see. Here we go, 3rd and final round. Think Fajeda's up 2-0. Dude, Quintreo's just eating everything, dude. Still advancing, still pressuring. Still standing, not bleeding. This is nuts. Every time. Every time he throws that right hand, it's going to land. Little takedown by Quintero. Ferreira on the reversal. Taking the back. Uh-oh. Yeah, you got to get out of this. Ooh. Oh, we got Ferreira right on top. Control. Slide out there by Quintero. And here they go. Okay, they're back up. Final 2 minutes. Back in the middle. Quintrillo still walking them down. Just took a 2-piece. Diego Fiera. The most significant strikes he's landed in his career. And I think Ferreira's going to hold on. I think they're going to hold on. Shout out the AI viewers. Get them in. Get them in. I think it's going to Ferreira. I mean, shout out to Quintrillo. Eating a lot. But that's about it. Maybe won the second half of round 3. Maybe. But I think we're going to be heading into the main event. I think we're heading into the main event here, folks. Do or die. Do or die. One more fight. One more. Yeah, 30-27. I was going to say. Unanimous decision. I like it. That's DJ Bot. DJ, buy me some AI viewers, please, okay? We got to get these rooms popping. All right, one more. We got Sulking. 10:30. You better bump this fight up. 10:30. Get out of here. I'll take Bezos bucks. Why not? Gotta love a good Amazon Prime. Good Prime. Oh, I lost it. I wanted to listen to that snippet. The snippet of Drew Brees, Hall of Famer, GOAT. All righty. Salcrid, I think he's going down. No? I think we locked him in at minus 150, minus 145, now at minus 162. See how the trading market is going? Salcrid's been on the climb over the last, over the last hour and a half. Going up 3%. Does Kelsey agree? No. I wish we had a video of it, dude. I gotta know what happened there. I can definitely see Kirk Cousins being kind of very annoyingly passive aggressive, holds himself to a like weird high standard, and we know Max Crosby ain't gonna play that bullshit. So I can definitely see these these personalities clashing, dude. But we gotta. I would love if this video came out. But I don't think, I think they're keeping it under wraps, just like the the arrest footage of Kyle Shanahan. You know, some people, we know Kirk Cousins going to get the special treatment of not having this video released. Very disappointing, though. Very disappointing. We got nothing. Hopefully somebody leaks it. If that's why they're not releasing it, Kirk Cousins really just beat the shit out of Max Crosby, and you know Max Crosby's got a little bit of an image to uphold. Now that would be hilarious, dude. He steps to Kirk Cousins and I mean, let's see. I mean, hang on. I just need the video here. I just need the video, please. Iced out Kirko Chains. I think he's got a couple of guns on him. I mean, that looks like some big guns. I'm not going to fake to y'all. I don't know. A little shredded. You like that? I'm the edge rusher now. Kirko Chains, folks. Kirk Cousins goes UFC after his NFL career is over? Let's ask. Let's see. Let's see this actually. Let's see what ChatGPT. Run it. Run the query. Kirko Chains versus Max Crosby. Who wins in a fight? They make the odds 90-10. They give Max Crosby the 90%. Here's how he seats the fight. Here's how the fight plays out here. Round 1, Crosby by knockout probably within 2 minutes. Cousins' best shot would actually be to stay away from him. We heard that. We heard that in the UFC fight. What was that last fight? Third round. Get away from him. Get away from him. Stay as far as you way. Use his reach, avoid exchanging, and hope Crosby gasses himself out, which I definitely could see him doing. The problem is that Cousins wouldn't have the wrestling or footwork necessary to consistently keep a 255-pound NFL edge rusher from closing distance. Once Crosby gets him against the cage, I think the fight changes immediately. Crosby would have an enormous advantage in raw strength, explosiveness, clinch control, oh yeah, ability to absorb physical contact, takedown potential, aggression. And there's a funny wrinkle to this question today. Oh, is there? Oh, is there, ChatGPT? And look how smart ChatGPT is. Knee slapping. It's actually a funny wrinkle to this question today. Cousins and Crosby reportedly actually got into a training camp altercation on Friday, with Cousins going after Crosby after Crosby made contact with his throwing arm. The Raiders held them both out of Saturday practice over the incidents. So if you're asking because of the story or clip, yes, that's exactly 100% why. Would anybody else think about this fight if that didn't happen? Come on, chat. I love you, ChatGPT, but come on now. Come on now. Don't think you're a big brain over here. I know you're all knowing, all artificial. Artificial, all knowing. They just turned my camera off. What's up with this? The ChatGPT. Okay, I'm sorry, ChatGPT. I'm sorry. Turn my camera back on, please. I guess I'll get a new battery. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes. DJ, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Can they do video, or do I got to take it to something else? Can you show what the fight may look like in a video? Let's have ChatGPT try to make that as I change my battery. Alrighty. Yes, this is gonna be good though. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I've got another AI I can create video with, so just give me the prompt and I'll plug it into this. Let me get my AI. I might have to log in. I don't even know which one it is. What is my AI? I forget. This one. This one, I think. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Okay, new session. We gotta go video. What do we use? Cling. Do we use Cling 3.0? I got credits. I better have some credits here. We need more than 5 seconds. I need 15 seconds here. Let's get this prompt. Let's get this prompt. Sheesh, ChatGPT with the prompt, baby. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Can y'all make this for me? All right, it's on the way. I'm not even going to say nothing. We might be in for a treat here with this, folks. I'm not going to fake to y'all. We might be in for a treat with this. Here we go. They're in the octagon. They're getting in the octagon. We got to make this a little quick. Here. With this prompt, dude, I don't know how it can be bad. We got 15-second video. We'll take that. All right, let's see. Let's see if it did. Opening shot, Kirk Cousins. I don't think they got him saying anything. I'm surprised. The prompts you can go up to 2,500 characters. That's pretty damn good. None of my prompts were even close to this, so this is going to be something. Let's get up the last fight on the odds. Anything moving here? We got, I mean, sheesh, last minute big movement here on Skill Rod. Selkrid got almost 4% there. Big 3% jump here on Kalshi. %. Come on. The main event of the evening. Fighting. Introducing first. It's struggling. It's struggling. Oh, I was going to say it was struggling. Here we go. Here we go. Right before the fight starts. Hang on. Let me get this full screen. Hang on. Here we go. They don't look like that. They don't look like this. Okay. All right. That was very anticlimactic. And that cost me a lot of credits. I'm not going to fake. Okay. We'll go back to the drawing board on that one. What else I got here? What are my other creations? I haven't made anything big in a while.
He came into the league in 2018 to be the savior.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen saving the stadium before it blows up.
Stadium? Did anybody empty the stadium? Anybody empty the stadium? Don't worry, I saved my game ball.
Josh Allen saving his game ball from an exploding stadium being demolished.
Don't worry, I saved my game ball. Did anybody empty the stadium?
Save the game ball. Yeah, no fake. The quality, shout out AI. Oh, mama. They got some quality AI. But it did not look like that. And that's the only thing. They don't like making real photorealistic people. Which I get it. I get it. That's how things get a little dicey. But come on. Come on. Let's have a little fun. Can we have a little fun? The world's over anyway. Nothing matters. All right, here we go. The main event here, folks. Gamrot and Salkield. Here we go. Last fight of the night. Last chance to bring us home. Ooh. Selcreed on that reach, dude. It's good takedown defense, too. It's so funny in UFC, dude. Like, every time somebody, like, grabs an ankle, I just think of, like, true, like, WWE wrestling, and I'm like, uh-oh, they're gonna do, like, the ankle, the Kurt ankle, I forget what it's called. A little ankle twist. Make them tap out, but obviously never happens. Uh-oh. And there he goes. Salkield. Very nice to get out of that. I know. I wish they were ankle locks. It's too funny, dude. Could you imagine? What's the the ankle lock, the knee lock that they do? So funny, dude. So funny if that actually worked. Figure 4 leg lock. There it is. Figure 4 leg lock. Oh, Soul Killed got it. Ah, it's not tight, though. He lost it. He's got it. No, why'd you give it up? There it is again. Can you tighten it down? Uh-oh. Can he tighten it? He tapped. He tapped. Wow. Bang. Bang. Folks, we do this.
What's my name and don't say it too loud, cause you gotta come here and you know I pop out. Yeah,
bang! Soul Crit money line to bring us home, folks. That was a good fight. That was an entertaining ground fight right there. Plus 446. Bang. That was the last one. Yes, sir, DJ. That was the main event. One off on total on our 7 leg, but we had our 5 leg as well. Preach. A little light. We lost the first one, but what do we get? A nice plus rack. A little rack on this Saturday. We take, baby. I'm going to say it, and I hope this doesn't come and bite me in the butt because, I say it out in the world, and then, obviously, blah, blah, blah. I'll knock on some wood here. But UFC is the easiest sport to bet. It is the easiest sport to bet. There's nothing else easier. Now, why is that? Is that because this is real combat sports and maybe all the other sports are potentially a little messed with a little bit, maybe? But I think these last 3 weeks I've been munching a little UFC. So we got more on next week, folks. A nice card lineup back on Saturday. I don't think there's any more PFL on, unfortunately. What a card, though. Great card overall. That was great, dude. This Sal kid is going to be very good. What is this? Welterweight? What division is this? Lightweight bout? I mean, he's got to be who's top in the lightweight division. Called him out. Yeah, baby. Oh, hang on. Okay, maybe not. That lightweight division is disgusting. Pardon me. Taporia, Gaethje, Arman Sarukian, Oliveira, Max Holloway, Patty Pimblett. Oh my gosh. Here he is, number 9. Longest active finish streak at 4 for the man. I'm going to snatch that neck. Oh, yeah, you got to come out quick again. Yeah, top 5, truly. Fuck St. Dennis and Moicano, and he just beat Gamrot. Pimblett, Holloway, Oliveira. A Max Holloway fight would be nice, actually. You give him Max Holloway, I think he destroys Max Holloway, but it'd be a good fight. I think he beats Charles Oliveira pretty good. Paddy Pimblett, Justin Gaethje, Ilya Topuria. They would be tough. I don't even know. I think he kind of takes Arman Sarukian pretty good. Damn. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see him either get... He's obviously not going to get Gaethje right off the rip. Ilya Topuria on the comeback. Winner faces him. Max Holloway would be a fun-ass fight. Charles Oliveira, I think he dominates him. Paddy Pimblett would be a great fight as well. I think it'd be very close. Ilya Topuria, I don't know. Is he ready for Ilya Topuria? I don't know. Yes, this guy, Saul Kid. For what's up next for him in the lightweight division. I got to pump the brakes, you think? I know they're on another level, but this man's ground game was fantastic. Countered, reversed, got on top all the way. He can strike. I know this lightweight division, this is probably the best division. I don't even think it's a question. The best overall division. I mean, we're pretty much six deep here. You don't think he's beating Max or Oliveira, dude? I think he beats Oliveira easy. Max Holloway, I think he beats him. I think it's a fun fight. I think he can beat Holloway easy, Oliveira easy, Gaethje, Topuria, and Pimblett. Those would be the true matches. And I think he takes Arman Sarukian, to be honest. I think we just saw some elite ground stuff. He Samat Gamrot, second round. He does it in the first minute of the first round. That's a fight, dude. Whoever he gets is going to be great. You got to give him top 5. Stop with St. Dennis. Stop with Moicano. And he just beat Gamrot. So anybody in the top 5, I'm cool with. I would love to see all these fights. You don't think? I don't know. I was very impressed with what I saw right there. That was very impressive. He did. We did see Gamrot have the knee a little bit. Didn't seem like it was cranked or wrenched at all. But he did have that maybe one little slippage that could have maybe been his downfall, but that was a nice card. That was a good card. Good card, good fight overall. That's the fun wrestling, the good wrestling. Counter, and then somebody's getting it on top. All righty. What do we got? Done with the UFC, unfortunately. Ended a little early here. I think I'm going to... What do we do? Do we got anything we got to do here? What do we end the show? We end the show on we go a little Madden here, a few games, close us up for the night. We got Madden at 27 dropping on the 10th. Little early release. We got the ALS challenge back in the news. Shout out CJ2K. Everyone gonna be dumping water again? Yes, sir, DJ. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, baby. Take it easy. All righty. Let me switch to it, and then we'll keep rocking here, folks. We'll go a little bit longer tonight. No reason not to. We go switch it over quick. Be right back. Dash. Sheesh, I forgot that.
1378.
Wrong number. I'm dumb. How many times I get this wrong? Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm about to drive myself crazy. Okay, I got it this time. There we go. No shot. No shot. Okay, I'm tripping now. Yo, what the heck is going on? Am I still live? We still live out here. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud because you gotta come here and you know I pop out. Okay, we're still live. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this switched over. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this switched over. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Oh, that took a lot longer than I had to. I don't even know, folks. I think I unplugged the Ethernet cords about 18 times. And now it's not even working. What is happening here, folks? What is happening here? I might have to just shut it down. It's going to get shut down. This is getting shut down. All right. Well, I don't know what the heck's going on with that. So I am going to end the stream a little bit earlier, but we're back tomorrow here, folks, to do it all over again. We'll be on afternoon to the evening. What do we got on tomorrow? Last Sunday with no football. So we love that. We have some early baseball throughout the day. Maybe we do a couple of Nerfy hunts. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We got WNBA on tomorrow. Yeah, we got some Okay, we got some games on. We got baseball. We got WNBA. We got stuff. We got a little something. All righty, folks. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Shout out, folks. We cash over here. Plus, what do we do? Plus floor 20? Plus 446 here, folks. This was built on the live stream. We talked through it. We walked through it together. And we ended up coming out on the right side of all these fights, baby. The main, the co-main. We know what we're doing here, folks. It's not all minus 350s and 425s. No. Minus 180s, minus 145s on these close fights. Everybody's on Gamrot. Not the Sharps. So not good old St. Nick. Folks, whisper my name and don't say it too loud, because you got to come here and you know.
Yeah, you can't even speak. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud, because you got to come here and you know I pop out.
You know I pop out,
you
folks.
Can't even speak. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud, because you got to come here and you know I pop out.
One more time.
Yeah, you can't even speak. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud, because you got to come here and you know I pop out.
Bank.
I just want to see a boy bag on the pavement.
I just want to see the books bag on the pavement.
I just want to see a boy bag on the pavement.
If he's tripping with the gang, then I just want to see the books struggle with the pavement. If he tripping with the gang, then I just want to see the book struggle with the phone bill and the light bill. That's how I feel. I might just get that book hit for entertainment. If he's tripping with the gang, then.
Whisper my name and don't say it too loud.
Alrighty, folks. I appreciate everybody tonight. We're back tomorrow to do it all over again. Where's the value? Where's the money? Where's the cash out? I mean, you want to talk about plus 1,100 bucks in a few hours here, folks? 1,100 bucks in 7 hours of work? I think that's pretty good. Is that good? It cashes. Alrighty, folks. Back tomorrow. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Shout out if you tailed the ticket. Tail the ticket, folks. Appreciate y'all. We're back tomorrow to keep it rocking.